Okay. I think we are good. So, hello everyone. It's your favorite programming error that just refuses to be fixed. Code here. Neon, congrats on being first. You go and lurk. Wouldn't want you to be spoiled or anything. So, thank you. Fix review. That is me. I am the fix refuser. Refuser. I can't even speak anymore, which is worrying considering I'm gonna have to speak a lot during the stream and all that. So, make of that what you will. Yay! Hope you're well. I'm not gonna chat with you too much though, because again, you gotta lurk because you gotta still play this game when you figure out the black screen issue and all that, whenever that might be, hopefully sooner rather than later. Skip out the video about the when part? Why are you asking me about the when part? Oh, you just had a black screen, well ain't that something? Topical. Why are you asking me about the when part? I can make things happen. I can miraculously cause things to come into existence, like the YouTube Cup of Panic X code mix. I know. New card, only waiting for the shipping. Alright. What's the estimate? What's the estimate? I mean, what? I did see that 1 second of it and I was like, oh no. Oh no. It is worrying. Very much so. Dev, hello! Thank you for the raid. What a massive surprise. I did not expect you to swing by whatsoever. I did not hear you at all mention that you would swing by. What a massive shock this raid is. But thank you! Thank you. Again, you know the drill. If you gotta raid and run, you gotta raid and run. Especially because you don't want to be spoiled on this game. Just like Neon doesn't want to be spoiled on this game. So, yeah. Probably both Dev and Neon are gonna head out, so there is that. For gore. I mean, I do still appreciate the raid and everything. It's not like there's anything on screen that would be a spoiler. We are just chilling on the title screen right now, after all. But not for much longer. Even so appreciated. And those who joined in from the raid, hi, hello, I'm Code. I play games on this channel. Games such as Last Defense Academy, which is amazing. So actually was tomorrow. Hey, it probably takes 1 to 2 work days, though, right? I assume they aren't gonna ship it during the weekend. So yeah, I assume it wouldn't show up tomorrow. But I hope it shows up soon. Oh, how the title screen looks! Oh no! What a massive spoiler! I am so sorry. I apologize so deeply. Will you ever be able to forgive me for not warning you that you might see the title screen coming in? But yeah, in all seriousness, I do appreciate the raid. I really do. I barely ever have the opportunity to return the favor because of how our schedules work out, you know? Usually when I end my stream, you are nowhere near live. So it usually only works out this way around, where you raid me. It's always a shame, but that's just the nature of raids. Like for me, it's a similar thing with people who I raid. A lot of the people I raid, they say, oh, would be nice if I could return the favor. And I am in this position where I'm like, I wish I could return the favor to you. But, nature of raids, we know it. We all know it. But yeah. There is that. Also, I saw the VOD, and you are the reason that 2 missprites got changed? Really? Why? I assume the teleporter is getting changed because I never played the Henry Stickmin games on stream, right? I assume that's because it's not a stream reference as much as the other stuff. And why the knife the wrong way no more? Curious about that. What was the reason behind that decision making? I wasn't really complaining, I was just pointing it out that the reference is not as channel related. But it still does make sense, considering, again, you can just say it references the Amogus stuff. But hey, if you got a reference idea, then go for that, I suppose. I'm looking forward to it. Better than knife. You have my curiosity, and when I actually see it, you will have my attention. I am definitely very curious as to how those sprites are gonna change. Ah, boy. But, yeah. I think I would like to get started with the game right about now, so... You know the dealio. You can see the reference game right now. How are you gonna reference this game? My guess is maybe... You did play the beginning part of the game already, so maybe referencing either the Infuser or specifically Takumi's weapon, if I had to guess. One of the two. I feel like the Infuser is a more global reference with this game. If I had to make an educated guess. But I guess I will see. You are so right. And you will see a few spoilers if you decide not to lurk. But yeah, have fun with it. I will. And I'm looking forward to seeing you get back into it. Although I am kind of sad that I will not be able to see the beginning of your journey at all. After all, that was a while ago. The VODs are no longer available on Twitch. But hey, I will try to be there for the journey going forward. But yeah, thanks for the lurk. See ya. Now, can I actually? There we go. Continue. Stuff happened, and I'm very nervous about what'll happen today. Private? Fair enough. Anyways, yeah. Bye, Neon. Early that morning, I had a dream. No, not a dream. More like a conversation inside my subconscious. Oh, here we go. Hello, Eito.
You're doing great, Takumi. I had so much fun watching you struggle yesterday. I don't know what it was like in your last timeline, but I haven't talked to the others all that much this time around. I never had the chance, being shut up in my cage the whole time.
Wow.
I'm glad I'm getting to know them through you.
So from everyone else's point of view, they're just having a normal conversation with me?
Please, let's not talk shop. Consider
Wow.
the space neutral territory. While you're here, try to forget about the challenge and relax.
I would rather not. I want to clarify a few aspects of the challenge. For example, if I line them up in a room and I just point to people and ask everyone if I am pointing at someone, would that be against the rules of your challenge, or can I just do that and score an easy win?
That's rich coming from you.
If you prefer, you could stay here forever. Just give your body and mind over to me entirely. Then I can get started on killing your abhorrent friends right away. Thanks for the lurk, Spinny. Eito, I get why you hate me. I'm the one who killed you after all. But do the others deserve the same treatment? Some of them even tried to save you. Why do you hate them as well? Despite what you may think, we're not your enemies. We're all part of the Special Defense Unit. We're allies. If you hadn't betrayed us, everyone would have gone on believing that. What's your point? Would you try to convince someone with a severe phobia of cockroaches that they're actually very clean, intelligent creatures? But we're not cockroaches! No, you're even worse. To me, anyway. Your appearance, your voices, your smell, and of course your ideologies, they're all utterly repulsive. You're all monsters, abominations that shouldn't be allowed to exist. There's nothing wrong with my eyes, I'm just seeing your true nature. Your cruel, selfish nature, caring for nothing but your own survival. You trample over the peace of others, even as you hide behind grandiose causes and ridiculous platitudes.
Huh?
The peace of others? Are you talking about the invaders? Curious now, are we? And yet none of you have even tried to uncover the truth. Admitting your mistakes can be scary after all. You claim to have killed me out of some misguided sense of duty. But actually you were afraid that I might tell you, weren't you? You killed me to keep me quiet, and denied your precious comrades any chance to learn the truth while you were at it. Or did you really just hate me that much? To be fair, can you blame anyone for hating you that much? I'd almost forgotten what a waste of time talking to you is. Could you shut up now? Alright, we'll call this conversation to a close. We could be here chatting all day otherwise. Get going, Takumi. You know, I love to see you struggle against the inevitable. Even if I am just a spirit now, I still expect you to keep me entertained. 3 more days! If I couldn't get rid of him by then, Eito would take full control of my body! Fuck you, Eito! I won't let that happen. I won't let him get away with this. I'll find him and I'll kill him for good this time. I can't tell the fake by his appearance or by what he says. So what if I attacked someone just to test it? What am I saying? I can't do that. They're my friends. Except, well, maybe getting physical is the way to go. I might be able to feel some kind of difference. What, you're gonna try groping people? A physical way of telling people apart. A plan was starting to form in my mind, but I still needed to test it. I headed off to go find one of the Eitos. Just gather them all in one place. Come on. Hey, have you got a minute? Oh, hello Takumi. What's up? I want to ask you a favor. I took a pen and a pad of sticky notes out of my pocket. I wrote the number 1 on 1 and peeled it off. This'll sound weird, but can you hold onto this for me? Huh? What is this? I'll explain later. Just stick it on your chest for now, okay? Please, it's really important. I don't know what's going on here, but I can tell you're serious about this. Alright, if that's what you want, I'll stick it on. That's great, thank you. Okay, so we're at least numbering them so we can tell who's... Like, we don't get confused between if we've talked to someone already. When I found another Eito, handing him a note with the number 2 on it. I need a favor, stick this on you. What's all this about? Are you playing some kind of game? No, I'm serious. I can't explain right now, but it's important. Just put it on, stick it to your chest or something, and don't take it off until I tell you to. Okay, if it's really that important. Thanks. What's up? What are you doing? Just give me a minute. I need to write this number. I'm dizzy? Did I stand up too fast? Takumi, is something wrong? No, I'm fine. Here, can you stick this on you for a while? I handed Eito a note with the number 3 on it. Okay. What is this, though? Is it a good thing? Very good. I'll explain everything later. Right now, I can't tell the difference between anyone in this school. My mind only perceives them as Eito. I can't even tell if there are 11 of them, let alone which one is the fake. So far as Eito's challenge went, I wasn't even at the starting line yet. That's when I hit on the idea of telling them apart in some physical, objective way. I was going to hand everyone a note, each with a different number on it. That way, I'd finally be able to tell them apart. It wouldn't tell me which one of them is an illusion, but it was a step in the right direction. I continued going around the school, handing out sticky notes. Eventually, I reached the 9th Eito. Hey, have you got a minute? What's up? I'd like to ask you a favor. I've got everyone else doing it too. can I stick this on you? Somewhere I can see it, like, on your chest.
Hmm.
My chest? What's this about?
Ugh.
I can't explain right now, but I will later. Please, it's important. Well, I guess it's okay. I stuck the number 9 on the 9th Eito. That should do it. This dizziness again.
Huh? Why? Why does it say 1 now?
Oh, shit.
Are you okay? Do you mind if I ask what this 1 is for?
No, this can't be right. I wrote 9 on that note just now, didn't I?
You said you've asked everyone else to wear these, right? I've seen some of them around. Why do they all say 1, though? What's the point in giving us all the same number?
1! Oh, shit. Fuck you, Eito. Also, hi, Gabe. Hope you're doing well.
No, it can't be. This can't be happening.
Is Eito messing with my head again? I'm sure I wrote 9. I wouldn't make a mistake like that. But now this Eito is wearing a note with 1 on it. And so are all the others. So then, how's my Christmas? Pretty chill. Spend time with the family. Just, you know, nothing major, nothing major. No big gifts or anything of that sort. Just spending time together on the holidays is more than enough for me, and it was fun. It was nice. Both on the on both days, except for Christmas Eve. Christmas Eve I spent at home, which, yeah, was also enough for me. But yeah, 2 days with the family, you know the dealio. One half of the family on one Christmas day, and then on the other Christmas day you go to the other half of the family, that kind of stuff. It's always nice to have a big get-together where you see everyone again. So that was what was going on with me. How about you? How about you? Hope you also had a nice Christmas. So then, is he altering my perception to make all the numbers look the same? No, I won't believe it. Without thinking, I started running as if I could run from the truth. Takumi, come on, tell me what's going on. Eito's consciousness existed inside my mind. I still hadn't figured out how all that worked, but a new and disturbing possibility had just occurred to me. If he's inside my head, does that mean he knows what I'm thinking too?
You know, for someone as dull-witted as you, that wasn't a bad plan.
Fuck you, Eito. Had the big family dinner yesterday, lots of ham and mashed potatoes. Nice! Nice! Happy to hear. Hope it was delicious.
Did you figure out what happened yet?
It's not just my senses or perception you can mess with. You're beginning to control my body too. Like you did when you made me flick my forehead before. This time, you made me write 1 on all of those notes. Not only that, you made me see them as different numbers, so I wouldn't realize anything.
Bravo!
Wow.
At first, I was going to maintain the illusion until you'd handed out all 11. But I got bored watching the same conversation over and over again. So I dropped it.
Wow. At least I'm safe inside my mind, Eito. At least I'm safe inside... honestly, is there no escaping Eito at this point? At this point, again, why can't we go with my plan of just telling everyone to gather in the room? Telling, like, pick a room, probably, you know, cafeteria, right? And say everyone has to gather there at the appointed time. Then there should be 11 people, one of them being a fake. Why can't we then figure out who's who? He definitely is the Nagito of this game, except even Nagito was on the side of hope at least. Eito is just downright the enemy of everyone here. But yeah, basically the closest analogy would be Nagito.
Aren't I generous? That means you wasted less time. And your deadline's getting closer every minute.
You never told me you'd be actively sabotaging me.
I never said I wouldn't either. This is supposed to be a challenge, you know? Do you understand the meaning of that word? Of course the odds are against you, Takumi. That's the whole point.
Didn't realize just how unfair this challenge was. No matter what strategy I come up with, Eito can just control my eyes and hands to prevent me from using it. Isn't there any way for me to win? You're not giving up yet, are you? What are you going to try next? Why even ask? You can tell what I'm thinking, right? Oh, please, you think I've been reading your thoughts to get the jump on you? I'd rather die than go poking around in your nasty little mind. I simply deduced the kind of plan you'd come up with, that's all. You're probably considering getting everyone together in one place for your next attempt. God damn it! Okay, so Eito saw right through what I wanted to do initially. That would have been my first plan. I should down Rompa S. But with all Kodaka's works, the interactions between Nagito and Eito would be glorious. They would be. They would be. We need the biggest crossover ever. Do it now. Oh god, that would absolutely be insane. And I'd be there. I'd absolutely be there for it. No one else can see the illusion, so you're thinking you can figure out which one isn't really there that way. But that won't work. It would be a simple matter for me to alter your perception of everyone's reactions, and you'd be no better off than before. I'd advise against asking Suri for help too. Why? Would that be inconvenient for you? Oh, more for you than for me. What would you even tell him? The truth that after you killed me, my subconscious was transferred into you along with my disorder? And that I'm going to take total control of your body in a few days? Suri dismissed me as defective, tried to get rid of me. You stopped him the first time. But you can't lock me in a cage now. What do you think he'll do if he finds out I'm still alive? He'll judge you to be defective as well, and a threat to humanity to be disposed of. I hated to admit it, but Eito was right. I'm the one who made the decision to kill Eito, but Suri had wanted to get rid of him for a long time before that. He treated me the same way, there was no doubt about it. I'm glad you finally see it my way. Besides, this is a challenge between you and me. Bringing in outsiders would ruin the fun. I've still got 2 days, you haven't won yet, Eito. Also, I still think we should gather everyone in one room. That way, it's easier to know who we've talked to, because we can't distinguish them with numbers, so instead, if they are all in one room and we tell them all to sit in at a specific location in that room, then we can figure out who we talked to just by where they are. Right? That makes sense? So I still think gathering everyone in one room would be the best solution. And then we talk to them one by one, and we judge whether or not what they're saying is truly Eito-like. I've still got 2 days. You haven't won yet, Eito. I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait to see what you'll try next. I don't know how I'm going to sleep. With that, Eito snapped his fingers. And I fell into a deep sleep. In a few more days, he'll be able to control my body completely. If it gets that point... If it gets to that point, you mean? If I've run out of options and still can't win, that's when I'll ask Suri for help. Even if he does kill me, it's better than letting Eito take over. But I'll only do that as a last resort. I followed Eito's plans before, I can do it again. This isn't over. Haven't had a save prompt in a while.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Today is your 60th day
That
of
it
active
is.
service here at Les Defense Academy. Honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas at this point, so I didn't prepare anything special. Anyway, for your remaining 40 days, keep fighting with hope for humanity.
Hope, you say?
Okay, let's get going for the day.
Did somebody say hope?
Huh?
Never mind making it to day 100. I still need to I still need a way to survive past day 62. Before then, I need to kill Eito. I went into the bathroom to wash my face and spent a while looking at my reflection in the mirror.
Who are you? No, it's fine. I'm Takumi Sumino. I'm still me.
I can't get overwhelmed now. That's what Eito wants. If I start showing weakness, he'll seize on it and take control even faster.
That's not going to happen. I won't let him beat me.
There's still so much I have to do. I have to protect everyone. I have to save humanity. I can't waste time playing Eito's games. He claimed to hate this world, but he's still clinging to it. Maybe he's not as strong-willed as I thought. You're dead now, Eito. You need to let go. If you're still determined to disrupt us, if you keep posing a threat to humanity's future, I'll kill you as many times as it takes. I've already got a plan for today. Hey, do you want to do some training together? You want to train with me? Oh, alright, but why are you looking so intense all of a sudden? Is that a no? No, I'm just a little surprised is all. Should I meet you in the training room? No, just grab an infuser and let's get right to it. What, using infusers? Yeah, come on, show me what you've got. Hey, Takumi? What? What is it? Why are we using our infusers, and why are we doing this in the gym instead of the training room? Consider it practical training. There's no telling when there might be another attack. And Vexness is more powerful than ever now. We have to get stronger too. Don't worry, I won't hurt you, I promise. But in return, I want you to attack me. I want you to attack like you're trying to kill me. What? This training is to help us fight the invaders. We have to get used to fighting without holding back. And if anything goes wrong, the Revival-matic will bring us back. Everything will be fine. You've got nothing to be afraid of. Takumi, I don't know about this. What's wrong? Let's start our training session. No, I think I'm going to pass. What? Why? I just don't feel like it right now. Can't we do it some other time? You don't feel like it? When the invaders attack, you don't get a choice. Who has this kind of defeatist attitude? Who could this... Or is this the faker? It could also be the fake, and he doesn't want to attack me like he means to kill me because he's an illusion. And he knows that the jig would be up if we figure out that he's an illusion. Could be. That could be part of it. I definitely don't think it's Takemaru or Shizuhara. Or Hiroko, yeah. Maybe Gaku? Definitely not what I expect as a reaction from Kaku or Ima. It could be Gaku for all I know. Shoma? Possibly, I'm not sure about that. Oh, Yugamu would be all over that. It's definitely not him. Also don't think it's Ava, because, again, infusers. I'm also not sure about Moko. Yeah. Gaku seems the most likely suspect out of the bunch, or maybe Tsubasa. Feels like it's either one of the two, or this is an illusion that knows it's an illusion and doesn't want to get called out. I know, but that's different. We don't really have to do this. But we need to train. What's wrong with you today, Takumi? You're acting so weird. I'm fine, just do what I tell you. Activate your Hemoanima. I don't want to. Just then, there was the sound of hurried footsteps outside and the door to the gym flew open. Hey, stop it, Takumi. Dragging someone into a mock battle just because you had a little disagreement? What are you thinking? Damn, this isn't how it was supposed to go. You haven't been yourself lately. Should ask Suri if there's anything he can do to help you? Should... I think that's supposed to say, should I? Wow, there have been a lot more mistakes in this route. there's been a lot more mistakes, right? It's not just me. Or should we ask? But yeah, should ask Surrey. That is weird. No, don't do that. I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. And why are you being so hostile all of a sudden? Please, I need someone to fight me. I won't hurt you. I'll stop all my attacks right before they connect. But you have to fight me seriously. If we want to beat Vectionus, we have to do this. Is this really going to help us against Vectionus? It is. I promise. Alright, if it's that important, you can spar with me instead of Eito. Really? I'll help too if it's to defeat Vectionus. We don't have a lot of choice. I know you said you'd stop your attacks, but be sure and dodge ours too, okay? You're all in? Thanks so much, guys. You have no idea how much this is going to help me. It hadn't gone as smoothly as I wanted, but now I was facing 3 Eitos in a mock battle all at once. I wasn't crazy. I really wasn't planning to hurt any of them. Eito was manipulating my perception, so I couldn't tell any of my friends apart. I couldn't rely on sight or vision anymore. He had too much control over them. But what if I concentrated on my body instead of my mind? Specifically, the sensation of being hit by a special attack. Hi, Tormuse. Hello. I wouldn't be surprised if Eito could make everyone's class weapons look like his scythe, but they'd still feel different when they hit me. Guns, bladed weapons, mechanical weapons, they'd all cause different kinds of damage and leave different injuries. If I couldn't rely on my perception of other people, I'd just use my own body as a guide instead. Yeah, none of this sounds crazy at all. Not at all, indeed. Alright, here we go. Remember, no holding back, fight me like you mean it. My plan was simple. Once the mock battle got going, I'd take everyone's attacks on purpose. Eito could control what I saw and heard, but he wouldn't be able to do anything about physical damage. I'd be putting myself in danger, but at least I still had the Revival-matic to fall back on. And if this worked for the 3 Eitos I was fighting now, I could do the same for all the others next. Then I'd finally be able to tell who was who.
Here we go!
Right before the attack hit, my arm moved to deflect it. What? Not bad, Takumi. You made that look easy. Let's try it again. Attack me. This time I won't defend. I'll take the attacks just like I planned. Nope. We'll defend, won't we?
Now it's my turn!
Yup. Fucking... Eito! Stop! You said you can't control my body yet. How can you deflect these attacks for me? You blocked me too. You're really doing well today, Takumi. What's the matter? Why do you look so surprised? I hadn't meant to block. Both times I'd been trying to take damage. My sword arm was moving on its own. I couldn't stop it. Okay, one more time. Do your best to hit me. Okay, here goes. I did my very best to leave myself open to my opponent's attack. He took the opportunity I'd created and charged forward. How's this? But the result was the same as before. I knocked the attack away without meaning to. My arm moved in ways I never thought it could. And all without any input from me. Every time an attack came at me, it automatically took action to protect me. After about 30 minutes of trying, my sparring partners got tired out and had to call it a day. I apologized to them for all the trouble and hurried back to my room before they could ask any awkward questions. Fuck. I'm guessing I have you to thank for that.
I have to hand it to you this time, Takumi. Intentionally getting hurt to tell people apart by the nature of their attacks was a stroke of genius. It's the kind of idea only someone in as desperate a situation as yours could come up with. I think it might just be the intellectual high point in your otherwise mediocre little life.
Why, thank you.
But in case you forgot, I'm a part of you now. When you get hurt, I feel your pain. And I can't have that.
Well, fuck you too. How long have you been able to make my body do that? Is my control spreading faster than you expected? I guess that's just how compatible you and I are. What a stomach-churning prospect. Even so, I won't allow you to get hurt. I'll block any attack, whether you like it or not. This body belongs to both of us now. I don't want anything happening to it.
Oh.
Have you noticed how nervous everyone is getting around you? They're not going to keep putting up with your requests much longer. But of course, if you tell them the truth, Surrey is bound to catch wind of it. If that happens, it'll all be over for you. You'll just be another defect that needs eliminating. If I get eliminated, you'll disappear too. That's some consolation. Thinking of sacrificing yourself? Don't bother, you could never pull off such a noble act. You're more the type to sacrifice others. You'll cast aside anything and anyone for the sake of your own survival, even the natural flow of time. That's the kind of person you are, Takumi. That's how you make your choices, by thinking only of yourself. So what if the choices you've made have gotten your friends killed? It was all for the greater good, right? As long as you get your second chance, anything goes, isn't that right? Damn. Okay, Eito. Even if he confirms that the person in front of him isn't Eito, he won't be able to find them again. I'm not sure how this plan could have worked anyway. True. We would need to have everyone in the same room as we figure out who is or isn't Eito. Otherwise, the moment someone leaves our line of sight, he could switch with any other Eito in the school. The only way to definitively say it is to have everyone in the same room as we figure this out. Or to randomly find the actual fake Eito. Like, by some kind of miracle, we immediately know that the Eito we're talking to is the illusion thingy. I don't know. But yeah. But the whole gathering everyone in a room part, again, it would feel weird when we talk to everyone one by one and eventually they see us talking to nobody for a while. That would be weird from everyone's point of view, but I think they'll understand if we explain it to them after we're done. Because, as we just figured out, yeah, if they know, then Surrey will know, and if Surrey knows, he's gonna kill us, probably. It makes sense. Surrey wanted Eito dead since the beginning, and now that Eito is taking over our body, and we're not there to say anything about it, properly, yeah, he'll get rid of us. I definitely think that's a likely outcome. Dissuading him from telling anyone, because telling everyone is Takumi's best option. Yeah, if it weren't for the risk of Surrey killing us, which again, Takumi did say, we already said this, informing Surrey is our last resort. Takumi has already said that, yeah, no, last resort, we tell Surrey about it. If Surrey does end up killing us for this, at least Eito gets killed along with us, and the others will be safe. And if Surrey does have some kind of solution, all the better. We still have some time until then. Well, it's been fun, but I think we'll call it a day here. Controlling your body so much has tired me out. I need to get some sleep. Eito brought our conversation to a close with a snap of his fingers. The next thing I knew, everything went white, and then... Damn it! I punched the wall in frustration. What am I supposed to do? All of this. It's all Eito's fault. If only he weren't around. Why did I ever let him live after everything he did last time? I should have known better. I should have killed him when I had the chance. I should have made it so he'd never come back to haunt me. I should have killed him stone dead. No regrets, no mercy. Kill, kill, kill. Kill, 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 kill. I'll kill him. I'm going to kill Eito. Somehow I drifted off to sleep, my head still seething with murderous rage. Oh no. Just one day left.
You're a genius. You know that, Takumi?
The more Eito has to figure out... The more time Eito has to figure out how to control. Yeah, no, he can absolutely take over our body more and more. Again, he can already use our body to perfectly deflect any attack. Like 3 people were attacking us, and Eito was using our arm to deflect every single attack of theirs. No matter how much we tried to leave ourselves open. So Eito is also skilled. Eito is skilled and has already gotten decent control over us. It's worrying.
To keep failing to kill me like this takes real talent. Or do you just like me so much that you want to keep playing? Of course, the mere thought you might feel any affection toward me makes me want to vomit. But I'm getting quite comfortable living here in your head. Pretty soon, your whole abominable body will be mine to do with as I please. Are you listening, Takumi? I haven't done anything to your hearing yet.
Yet, he says. I'm almost out of time. If I can't find the fake Eito today, he'll take over once and for all. Then he won't just be my problem anymore. Everyone will be in danger. I have to stop him, one way or another. You're not going to win, Eito. I will stop you. Good luck with that. It wasn't like I had some brilliant new plan. Even if I did, Eito would see through it anyway. This game had been rigged in his favor from the very start. Come to think of it, was there even an 11th Eito at all? For all I knew, he just made it up so he could have fun watching me suffer. Even if he had been making it up, the part about him needing time to take over is still true. That means I still have a chance. He can try and stop me, but I'll try everything I can right up until the end. I was just about to say that. Yeah, about Eito just messing with us, which wouldn't be the first time. I wish I didn't have to do this alone, but everyone's a potential suspect. Maybe there's one person who can help me think of something. She's not human, so the disorder probably won't affect my perception of her. Right! We could ask Ava! Another reason why Ava is best girl. She isn't. Kurara is best girl, but Kurara is dead, so we have to rely on Ava instead. Ooh, I can't fast travel right now. Interesting. Oh. Good morning, Takumi. How are you feeling? Are you ready to give Eito your body? Sure. Takumi, let's go destroy humanity together. They're nothing but a plague on this planet. They all deserve to die. For someone who isn't even there, it is very possible. Nothing to do here right now. Okay, I just want to make sure there aren't any other Eitos. Because normally I can see an indicator that someone is in the area. But that indicator is not currently available. Probably because the characters are all the same. You realize you're going crazy, right? I'm worried about you. You know? Because you're so crazy. Want to hear a secret? Last Defense Academy isn't even on Earth. It's the truth! He's speaking the truth! We're the invaders all along. We attacked this planet and now we're trying to wipe out its people. It's true, though! That's what makes it so frustrating. Let's go, you know, take another quick look around. But yeah, I think that's all the Eitos. Okay, fine. Courtyard. Ava, help me. I knew it. Ava still looks like Ava to me. She's an invader, not a human, so Eitos' disorder can't change the way I see her. Hi, Ava. Are you still carrying Nigo around? Yes. I don't know why, but it just feels right. I'm sorry we couldn't save him. It's not your fault. Besides, Nigo died protecting Sere. That means his sacrifice wasn't in vain.
Ah,
Ava, do you still hate Eito for killing Nigo? I don't think I know how to hate. But if Eito were still alive, if he were here right now, what would you do then? I don't know. Didn't feel good about what I was about to do. It basically amounted to exploiting Ava's feelings for Nigo for my own ends. But there was no other way. She was the only one Eito couldn't warp my perception of. Ava, I need your help. But you can't repeat what I'm about to say to anyone. Not even Sire. Understood. If that is your order, I will obey. Ava nodded in agreement. I began to speak. I told her everything that had happened since I absorbed Eitos' hemoanima and ended up with a portion of his consciousness. How he spoke to me inside my head, and how his disorder had manifested in me, making all my teammates look and sound just like him. Lastly, I went over the challenge he had set me, and my search for the one fake Eito hiding somewhere in the school. The time limit was getting closer, and if I couldn't win Eitos' little game, he'd take over my body completely. But if Sere got to know about it, he'd probably just kill me. Didn't he come here sooner? That is a good question. We probably just figured this out like, hang on, Ava's not a human, I guess we go there. We didn't really run into Ava at all, you see. We didn't ever run into her, because, you know, she's in her cage. And we never went to the courtyard, I guess. But we just had that thought of, hang on. Ava listened to it all in silence, her face devoid of any emotion. This must sound pretty crazy, right? You probably don't believe me. No, if it is your order, I will believe you. Just call everyone into the courtyard, ask her to identify each person, easy. There you go. Fair enough. Okay, great, that's good. What is your next order? Should I help you find the illusion? Yes, please. I'd like you to come talk to everyone with me. I'm hoping we'll run into someone that only I can see. That's how we'll know who the fake is. So be honest about who is or isn't there, alright? Understood. I will do my best to be of use to you. Thanks, Ava. And about what you said earlier, I don't know about hate, but listening to you just now, I felt the urge to stop Mr. Otsuki from getting his way. There we go! She's so on board. To explain anything, could have solved this on day one. It would have been easier to do it earlier too, because then Eito wouldn't have control over parts of my body already. Is it alright for me to feel this emotion? Perhaps we should get started. Come on, Mr. Sumino. When I let Ava out of her cage, she immediately began walking towards the hallway. I fell in step behind her and then... What? Eito, you motherfucker!
Ava, are you okay? What's wrong? What the? Where did this knife come from?
So much blood. And Ava's not registered in the Rivomatic. If I don't do something to save her quick...
You're too late, Takumi.
Suddenly I heard Eito's voice coming out of nowhere. No, that's not right. Yep, if we had done this earlier, Eito wouldn't have had enough control over my body to do this, I think. I think we waited too long. If we did this right away, he couldn't have done this, I think. Oh, no, that's not right. It was more like I was hearing him inside my head.
There's no coming back from a wound like this. A clean, direct hit to the heart. That's how you killed her, Takumi.
You... How did you pick up this knife without me noticing?
Apparently, we've become so close that I can control your body when you're unconscious.
You mean, while I was sleeping, you...
This is your own fault, you know?
Wow.
Did you really think I wouldn't account for that prisoner's presence? I've been hoping I get a chance to kill her and take her out of the equation.
Oh, okay, that one isn't voiced. If she had been a little further away when you two were talking, I never would have had the opportunity.
Until you helpfully lured her out for me. And now the threat is gone.
What was with that one line? So that's why he didn't do anything weird today. He was waiting for me to talk to Ava so he could kill her.
Are you just going to stand there? Shouldn't you get rid of the body?
Get rid of it.
You're going to be in big trouble if anyone sees you like this. They're already suspicious because of how you've been acting.
Great.
You don't want Sire interrogating you or peeking into your head with his strange machines, do you? If he finds out, you're the same as me.
Shut up! Quit talking in my head!
The worst thing was, Eito was right. People were bound to notice if Ava suddenly disappeared. But if anyone found out I'd killed her, I'd be next on Sire's hit list. I only had one choice. Hide all evidence of what I'd done.
I'm so sorry, Ava. This is all my fault. I should never have got you involved.
Or just never got close to her while doing this. God damn it. Yep. Yep, things are going so well. Took Ava's body to a lonely corner of the schoolyard. Fortunately, nobody saw me. Once I was far enough away, I dug a hole and buried her. In my head, I apologized to her over and over again, while also cursing Eito. Finally, I snuck back to my room, took off my blood-stained clothes, and got into the shower. Ava was dead. Eito had taken control and made me stab her. I should have known something like this would happen. Why didn't I see it coming? I just killed one of my allies. But doesn't that mean Eito broke his deal? He did say he would kill all of our allies after the time limit was up, and now he just killed someone before the time limit was up. That feels like it goes against the rules he laid out to us. Unless he doesn't consider Ava to be one of our allies because she is not a human. I don't know. And now that Ava was gone, I had no chance of finding the fake Eito. If there even was one to find. Was I going to lose? Was this how it all ended? Was Eito going to be the new Takumi?
I am Takumi Sumino.
I'm Takumi Sumino. I'm Takumi Sumino. I'm not Eito Aotsuki. Not Eito Aotsuki. Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino. Not Eito Aotsuki. 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 Takumi Sumino. Takumi Sumino. Takumi Sumino. Takumi Sumino. Takumi Sumino. Takumi Sumino. The rules that Eito made up. You're trusting proven liar to, not to lie. I mean, fair. Yeah, you're right. But still, I feel like you should at least make this challenge like a proper fair challenge. And not cheat! I didn't sleep a wink that night. I couldn't risk him taking over again. I just sat and waited for the next day to arrive. Oh great, so we're not even gonna be well rested today. This is the last day we have. We're mentally drained and we didn't even get any sleep. We're fully exhausted now. 0 days left. Today was my final deadline.
Well, well, the big day is finally here. Today will decide your future. And mine. I feel like we should celebrate. Have you got any party poppers? Don't worry. Even if there aren't any, I can still make you hear them. Still feels a little lacking, don't you think?
What, can you also make me see them?
Our fun little challenge is finally at an end.
No, you can't
we
make
really
me
ought
see
to do
them.
something to mark the occasion. How do you like that? Takumi's inevitable mental breakdown is filmed before a live studio audience.
Get the live studio audience out of my head.
Yes, we're starting to strike the right mood now. Don't you think so, my abominable friend?
I don't care.
Oh, you're no fun. This is my way of being considerate, you know? The result of our competition's a foregone conclusion. Even you can't have failed to grasp that. I want you to feel good one last time before I crush you completely. So you think you've already won? Does it feel strange to have someone you killed claiming victory over you? Think about it though. Didn't I surrender a little too quickly? Would the Eito Atsuki, you know, have given up on exterminating humanity that easily? Wouldn't I have some cunning plan in place so I could get away in the event of my failure? Are you saying you got taken prisoner on purpose? I knew if anyone was going to kill me, it would have to be you. And you already absorbed me once in a previous timeline. What would happen if you did it again? I knew the Hemoanima would react in some way. I decided to gamble on that possibility. You don't mean that. You're a realist. You'd never stake your life on something unless you were sure it would work out in your favor. Well, it's all moot at this point anyway. Your time is just about up. All that's left is for you to give me your final answer. What do you say, Takumi? Have you found the 11th Eito? You are the 11th Eito. As we are speaking right now. Like, wouldn't this be the straightforward answer? The Eito we're currently talking to in our head. Can't we just stab this one? Isn't there some way to do it here? Makes sense to me, right? Where's the 11th Eito? What is this choice? Can I say I found him and it's you? I found him. You're the 11th Eito. That is the only solution, because if it's not this, then there is no 11th Eito. Like, there is no 11th Eito running around. I fully think that at this point, that there is no 11th Eito running around. But this Eito right here could be considered the 11th Eito, in which case I found him. So both answers could be correct from a certain point of view, right? I'm gonna go with this one and say that this is the one that we're talking to, and that counts, right? That's the one we should pick, right? I think so. I hope you're on board with this decision, but it's my best guess. I found him. I don't think there's one running around the school. I don't think so. You know, Eito, I had you all wrong. I thought you were going to twist the rules just like you twisted my perception. It would be so easy for you to put me in a situation where I couldn't possibly win. But now I think about it, that's not what you would really want. What do you mean by that? It wouldn't be enough for you to just steal my body. If you didn't give me a fair chance to win, watching me struggle wouldn't have been nearly so satisfying for you. Without that, your victory, your revenge would lose all meaning. That's why I'm sure you actually did create a fake 11th you, to beat me within the rules you set. Interesting, you know me so well, Takumi. It's disgusting, really. But that doesn't mean you found the 11th me, does it? Ava was your last hope, and she's dead and gone now. It's true, I failed to find the fake within the time limit. With everyone looking the same to me, there's no way I could tell who was real and who was fake. I was desperate to find some method of telling them all apart. By that point, I'd already fallen into your trap. What do you mean? Even if I just guessed at random, there'd be a chance I'd find the fake by accident. You couldn't allow that, so you came up with a countermeasure. The 11th Eito's been in the same place all along. The one place I never thought to look. Am I right? It's you. Oh, and where's that? Someplace I totally ignored. Someplace no one has any reason to go. Your room. Oh. Or that, I guess. I was assuming this would be the Eito, but okay. Nobody's used it since you were captured on day 2. Everyone just ignores it. It's the perfect blind spot. That's where you've been hiding the fake. It's somewhere I'd never look, but it still follows the rules of him being somewhere in the school. I'm going there now. If I'm right, I'll see you there. The fake you, that is. And once I cut him down, this game will be over. You lose, Eito. It'll be okay. I figured out the answer. I have to believe in myself. Wow, his room is bright. Jesus. Why is your room so bright, Eito? Why is it specifically Eito Aotsuki 2? Hello, Takumi. I was wondering when you were going to get here. He's here. I knew it. I was right. I win, Eito. Huh? I took out the knife that had killed Ava and stabbed the fake Eito with it. What's with the surprise? Oh god, it's not actually him, is it? It said Eito Aotsuki 2, and we met someone earlier who was Eito Aotsuki 2 and was walking around. You thought I wouldn't believe you, didn't? You thought I wouldn't believe you, didn't I? What? Didn't you? Is what that... Again, this route has had the most mistakes I've found in any route so far. Yeah, very weird. Again, the most mistakes the most typos or spelling mistakes or grammar mistakes I've ever seen in any route, they were all in this one. That's why you lost. Why? Thump. Eito slumped forward and fell to the ground. I did it. I found the fake Eito and killed him. I've won the game. Now the Eito inside my head will disappear. Wait a minute. I killed the fake, so why isn't it fading away? Yeah. Eito's body was still on the floor in front of me. A pool of blood spreading out underneath it. Why? It's perfectly simple. That wasn't the fake. What? But it had to be. Who else would it be? Why would anyone else be in your room? Oh, and look, they're holding one of those notes you handed out. Maybe that will give you your answer. A note? It was true that the Eito on the ground was holding a note with the number 1 on it. This is from when I was trying to tell everyone apart. Huh? There's something on the back? I turned over the note, an uneasy feeling rising in my stomach. Come to Eito's room on day 62. Wait for me inside. I'll explain everything later, but don't tell anyone about this until I do. No. Did you do this? You're the one who wrote it, Takumi. I just tweaked your perception a little so you wouldn't notice. Fade. Why would any of this end just because he found the fake Eito? Because apparently killing the fake Eito kills the Eito in my head. Which is why I assume that the Eito that we have to kill is the Eito in our head. It is him. The Eito in our head is the one we have to kill for the Eito in our head to be dead. You really had no idea. I did a masterful job hiding it, if I do say so myself. So, even back then, when I was writing these notes, you knew I'd come here. Give me some credit, Takumi. By the time you think of anything, I'm already 2 steps ahead. I just didn't want to do anything to draw your attention to it and risk making you suspicious. Then, who is this? I looked down at the Eito sprawled at my feet. He was still alive, but it looked like he might breathe his final breath at any moment. Who could it be? Who do you think I chose? You chose Nozomi. He absolutely would have chosen Nozomi. We can all agree that he definitely, absolutely chose Nozomi. Just to make this the most painful it could be. But that doesn't make any sense. It has to have been a lie. Just another made-up rule. It can't be. I did this? To one of my friends? Including the prisoner, that makes 2 victims so far. 3 if you count me. I'm going to kill you, Eito! Yes, that's it. That's the look I wanted to see on your face, Takumi. I wanted you to feel the same kind of hatred that I do for all of humanity. Face it, you were never cut out to be a hero. You're like me. Hate is what drives you. Shut up. I'm nothing like you. You're exactly like me. The fact that you killed me without listening to what I had to say is proof of that. Shut up, shut up, shut up! Why so angry, Takumi? Did I touch a nerve? Eito, you're dead! We're gonna kill everyone, aren't we? That was Eito's plan all along. Eito wanted to push us to the point where we killed everyone before he even took over. where we ourselves would end up being the murderer of all of our team members. Great. Isn't it lovely? We're gonna murder every single one of them. And there is not gonna be an 11th Eito. And yeah, Eito most likely would have picked Nozomi for this, since anyone else would have been revived, which would make this pointless. Or, well, yeah. Takumi, why? Huh?
There you go, you've done it again.
Done what?
You think I only gave that note to one of the others? And there was no time specified on it, remember?
Now, I am kind of curious about something. Can I check? Okay, we wouldn't know, right? Yeah. On the report card, nobody has died yet, other than Ava, obviously. So we can't cheat by looking at the report card to see who's dead. Pointless from Eitos' perspective, yeah. Again, we could kill them, but only if we absorb hemoanima. Like, only if we steal all their hemoanima would they die, so stabbing them like this would be a-okay.
It's just a coincidence that she was the first one to show up.
She?
Yep, absolutely, Nozomi.
Whoops, did I give it away? So, what are you going to do now? You stabbed two of your very dearest friends.
One of them permanently dead.
They're not dead yet. And we still have the Revive-O-Matic, so...
Not for the first one. Thunk. Never mind, we are stealing. What? Wonderful, I can feel the power surging through me. What did you do? The knife was actually an... The bodies had now become dried up like mummies. Well, so much for that.
Stealing your friend's hemoanima, Takumi? That's crossing a line.
Do I at least get the power up from it? He took control of my arm and absorbed the hemoanima?
How could you make me do that?
Now they can't ever be brought back to life. You can't fix this, Takumi. You're a killer, a murderer, a traitor. I said you were just like me, but I think you might actually be worse. Eito! I have to kill him. Kill, kill, kill. Kill, 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 kill. Kill, 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 kill. I'll kill you, Eito! And then, now we're gonna go on a murderous rampage and get everyone, aren't we? Takumi, why are you covered in blood? Eito, I'll get him this time. Yeah, there we go. We are gone. Our mind is broken. We are so gone. There is no saving us now. It's over. And look at that. We even are wearing our class armor. We're even wearing our class armor. We are just coming after them with our weapon and everything now. Eito shriveled into a mummy and slumped down dead. What are you doing, Takumi? Something's wrong with him. We have to get out of here.
Yeah!
Eito, you won't get away from me. Oh, but Takumi must be really frustrating being that much of an idiot. Yeah. Just the biggest moron. Takumi, how could you? I'll kill you. I have to kill you. Two more mummies fell to the ground. Too bad neither of those were the fake. And there is a fake me, just like you said. I want to win this fair and square. You said it's over just now, but is it over for me or for you? My mind was being choked by pure unfettered hatred. There were no thoughts in my head anymore, just the desire to kill Eito. And everywhere I looked, there he was. I stabbed him, slit his throat, absorbed his hemoanima so he could never come back. But every time his presence only got stronger, and so did my hate. He's in the school somewhere. I'll find him. And I'll kill him. I won't stop until he's gone for good. Huh? Never had a chance in a battle of wits with Eito, but I confess I didn't think he'd fall failed this badly. Yeah. Definitely. We really did just play right into his hands. Again, at this point, it's basically confirmed there is no 11th Eito. He did just say this so we would murder everyone with our own 2 hands. Before Eito even took over. He wanted to hold this over us. Like, congratulations, Takumi, you killed your entire team with your own hands. And now you have to live with that for all eternity as I live the rest of your life with your body and you're stuck in your mind, unable to do anything anymore. I think that's what he's going for. Forcing us to just be confined, unable to do anything, and live the rest of our lives with this regret. So it's the nature of this game, I guess. They like to make their bad endings really bad. Yeah, they sure do. Again, I better get a lot of power-ups for this if I don't get Hemoanima boosts for doing all this. Where are my Hemoanima boosts? What the... What's going on? Why are you... My trusty sword in hand, I killed Eito again and again. But I still hadn't found the fake. All the bodies still looked like Eito. He was still alive. This wouldn't go away until he was gone for good. I'll kill you, Eito Aotsuki. I'll destroy everything that you are. Yes, that's it. I did this all for you, you know. To help you become the real you. Shut your damn dirty mouth. Oh, so scary. You're really letting the hate take over now. Yes, let the hate let the hate take over. Strike me down, and your journey towards the dark side will be complete. And it's still not enough. Your blade will never reach me like that. Embrace it even further, Takumi. Hey. Give in to hate, the strongest emotion of them all. The one thing that unites you and me. I'll kill you. Kill, kill, kill. At this point, this word is, this doesn't even sound like a word anymore to me. Kill, 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 kill. Yes, kill me. Fill me with your hatred. I will. That's right. I will. Embrace it. The hate. We're already on the path to a super bad ending. Like, it doesn't matter what we choose. At this point, all of our team is dead. Hang on. Can I check the... No, I can't. How many people did we kill and how many were still alive? I feel like we already killed the rest of our team at this point, didn't we? Like the 3 people in the cafeteria. 2 people in his room. Then like 2 or 3 more people out and about. I think we might have just killed the entire team by now. Might as well quadruple down. Yeah, at this point we might as well commit. In for a penny, in for £1,000,000. Yeah, at this point, I know we're just doing what Eito wants here, but at this point, if there's even the slightest chance we can get rid of Eito, then we gotta. The hate. Embrace it! We will complete our journey to the dark side. You didn't need to tell me. Of course I'm going to kill you. Yeah! I'll kill you. No matter the cost, I will kill you. And I did. I killed Eito as painfully and thoroughly as I could. At some point, the sensation of swinging my sword faded away. I'd become one with my hate. There was nothing else. My vision was filled with red. I couldn't even see Eito anymore. I wasn't done yet. There was still more I had to do. Still another Eito to kill. And the report card still doesn't tell me if there's even one person alive. Or who that person might be. But I feel like we should have killed them all. Actually, let me check again. So, I'll just go in order. 2 people in his room. 1, 2, 3 people cafeteria. 1 just now. 1, 2 out and about. There's either 1 or 2 people left, I think. I think there's 1 or 2 people left alive. There was still more I had to do. Still another Eito to kill. No! Sumino, what are you? At the same moment, sir, his body was torn in half. Wow, he didn't have time to react, but we're blowing up. Yep. Hey, we're doing the same thing Eito did in the first timeline. We're gonna revive. Because our data is still stored in the Revive-O-Matic. But yeah, we did get blasted to smithereens for doing this. The bomb inside my body detonated and I blacked out. But that didn't matter. So long as I destroy Sere in a single blow, my death is inconsequential. Because the Revive-O-Matic will bring me right back afterwards. I taught you that, didn't I?
Now I've absorbed everyone's hemoanima.
Eito already
I
took
have
over.
nothing to fear from anything outside the wall.
Eito is in charge at this point. Because even our internal dialogue was referring to I as in Eito.
The last one. He has to be here somewhere. I'm going to tear him apart.
His internal monologue is turning into Eito. Yup. And that expression does not look good.
You really hate me that much, don't you? How wonderful. I'm so glad that I get to share this hatred I've been carrying all my life with you, Takumi. That's what I really
You know what they
wanted
say, sharing is
all
caring.
this time. I wonder why our hatred is so strong. Where does this emotion come from? I guess we'll just have to figure it out together. You and I are one now, after all. Like a clear, empty field, lit by a pale blue moon.
Sharing is tearing. Yeah, now we're gonna kill Shion, aren't we? Nope, we're not even gonna get to see it. That's where it ends. Okay. What an ending! What an ending, huh? Again, I am upset that we didn't get the Hemoanima boosts from killing all these people. I feel like we should have gotten Hemoanima boosts for every single kill. Like the main character isn't powerful enough already. Come on, let me get infinitely stronger. I want to get infinitely stronger. Oh well. Well, now we have to see what happens if we reject the hatred, when it's already way too late. Already way too late, but we shall figure it out anyway. Chances are that at that point, again, there's gonna be barely anyone alive. There's like, I think when we reject it, there's gonna be like 2 or 3 people. Maybe 3 people are still alive. And they're gonna kill us for what we did, aren't they? Wouldn't this give Eito Takumi's time manipulation powers? Kinda true, actually. Again, I don't think he can jump back like that anymore, really. Again, we only canonically jumped back all those days once. But it would give him the power to, like, redo a little bit of time, like, during combat. Like, if Eito ever is in a bad position during combat, he should be able to go back a little bit. And redo, well, you know, redo his turns like Takumi does through gameplay mechanics. But considering how much Hemoanima we absorbed, I wouldn't be surprised if he could jump back through time multiple days again as well. In all honesty. And that's scary to think about. Round and round like carousel. Alright. It's been but guys, it's been forever. I say guys, like there's anyone else really in chat other than you. But yeah, it's been forever. How many streams has it been since we last got an ending? I think it's been like 4 or 5 streams since our last ending. This route took a while to get through, but now we should be able to get quite a few in this stream. I think we'll definitely get a handful. It's me, I'm Guys. Of course you are. But I do wonder what would happen if we... Because again, obviously we have to branch off, to reject the hatred and everything. But what happens earlier on? Like if we just say, Eito, you're wrong, there is no 11th Eito. Is that the path where we just say fuck it and go talk to Surrey, and Surrey kills us immediately? I feel like that's probably what that one's gonna be. If I had to guess. Pretty quick ending, I assume. I don't think it branches off again from that. Lurk for a bit so I can do some wrist exercises I'm putting off. Ah, right. Yeah, no, do that. Do that right now. Yeah, do your wrist exercises. You better. Alright, now let's see what this ending is called. What is it called? Tell me. Ending 11. Multiple Eitos route. Eternal hate. Huh. Interesting. Number 11. That might actually be the lowest number we've had so far. Multiple Eitos route, huh. Alright. Let's go back here. Wait, can we check here who's dead? No, it doesn't even tell us who's dead over here. Okay, that's not accurate because we know that during this there's already barely anyone alive, but sure, whatever. We'll go here. Before decision. Alright, Eito! You are a lying son of a bitch. The hate. I will not give in. Reject it. Sorry, Eito. I'm not gonna become another you in this one. Ah! Did we stab ourselves? I stabbed myself in the thigh as hard as I could. What are you doing, Takumi? Are you crazy? I'm not like you. I'm not a monster twisted by hate. But you do hate me. You want me dead at any cost, don't you? You know what you have to do. Eito Otsuki has to die by your hand. Yeah? You'd like that, wouldn't you? You want me to give into the hate and become just like you. Because then you can really take control of me, body and mind. The 11th Eito does exist. He's been here in the school the whole time. Or more specifically, in my head. There we go! That's what I thought earlier! You're the extra one with no physical form. And the only way to destroy you is for me to die as well. But I don't have to be the one to do that. Almost on cue, the surviving members of the Special Defense Unit arrived on the scene. What's going on here? Their eyes immediately fell to the blackened mummies lying on the floor. Then they looked at me and the blood-soaked sword in my hand. It only took them a few seconds to connect the dots.
Takumi, you did this? It's not just these two. There are more bodies over there. Why would you do this?
Why, Takumi? Everyone listen to me, we don't have much time. This is going to sound crazy, but it's all true. Eito is still alive inside me. What? When I killed Eito and absorbed his emo anima, his consciousness was transferred into me. He's in my head, trying to take over my body. It won't be long until he succeeds, and then he'll kill you all. Eito's consciousness? That's why I need your help. I need you to get rid of him. By killing me. Kill you? You can't be serious, Takumi. I am. This is the only way. Kill me before Eito can take control. But we can't possibly kill you. You're our friend. That's right. Even if what you're saying is true, there has to be another way. There's not. I tried everything I could think of and none of it worked. I've hurt and killed so many of our friends. I can't allow this to go on. Please, guys, we're running out of time. Do it, I'm begging you, and absorb my hemo anima afterwards, so the revival-matic can't bring me back. I can't do that part on my own. That's why I need your help. But what if whoever does that also gets possessed by Eito? I can't be certain, but I don't think that will happen. It was only possible because I already absorbed Eito's hemo anima once before in my previous timeline. What about Surrey? Surely he can do something about this. No, that's not going to work either. Surrey could never cure Eito's disorder back when he was alive, and Takumi's committed some serious crimes. Even if it was really Eito pulling the strings, Surrey will probably choose to execute them both together. Right, but we don't have time to wait for that. If anyone's going to kill me, I want it to be one of you. How can you say that? I don't want to do this, you're my friend. I know, but you'll be setting me free. I want to die while I'm still me. Still Takumi Sumino. Alright, it doesn't seem like you're lying to us. Also, if this is really what you want, I guess it's our duty to grant your last request. We'll do it. Thank you. But we'll all do it together. That way we'll all share part of the guild. Okay, I think I can live with that. I'm sorry it has to be this way. Alright, here we go, Takumi. I do kind of want to know who gets the killing blow on me. Thank you. Now do it. I'm so sorry, Takumi. Everybody raise their infuses and then... Yep. Multi-stab. So, this was how it ended. Killing Eito by dying myself. I suppose that was penance for killing him in the first place. And I couldn't even finish him by myself. I had to push this final duty onto my friends. But it was the only way. I just wish I could see everyone one last time, the way they really are. If I could die surrounded by my friends, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
I won't allow that, Takumi. So long as my consciousness remains, my face will be the last thing you'll ever see. You'll die surrounded by me. I'll be the one who's killing you.
Sure, whatever you say, Eito. You really are a horrible person. The worst kind of human scum there is.
Why, thank you. This isn't the end I would have chosen for us. But at least I got to hear just how much you hate me. I suppose I should be grateful for that. Goodbye, Takumi. And for what it's worth, I still despise you with every fiber of my being.
And roll credits. Yep. 2 endings! Woo! We're making progress again!
You told me that we should go a separate way, so now you go there. But I go straight through this way, turn back the clock, break through the air, reset my
Alright. So. Now what? Now we go back even further and say there is no 11th Eito! You fool! I wonder how that's gonna go. Will that just be the one where we talk to Suri and be like, Suri, please kill me! Kill me! Do it now! I want you to die! Maybe that's gonna be where that one goes.
Yeah, it's true.
So I assume this would then be ending 10? Or would it be ending 12? I'm gonna say 10, maybe. I'm not sure. Who knows? Because I sure don't. It's either 10 or 12. Round and round. This certainly was a 100-line Last Defense Academy. We shall now slowly work our way back through this route until we eventually jump back to the split-off point, where we go onto a different route. I do wonder, since this route is called Multiple Eitos, and the Multiple Eitos only showed up after we killed Eito, does that mean out of the, like, 3 different branches from the bomb, this branch was still not its own route, but it only became its own route after the kill or spare Eito choice? Up until then, it was still a default unnamed route? That's insane, actually. That would explain why it took so long to get an ending. Because it took a while to even get onto a new route. Because we were still on the default stuff. Huh. Back the clock. English localization. Yes, that is what we're playing. Imagine that. Not really sure the Chinese localization is relevant for us, but there it is. And again, I can skip these, because we're gonna see the credits a lot. We've seen the credits so much, and we're gonna see the credits. This is the second time we're seeing the credits today, and we'll probably see it 1 or 2 more times, but I'm not gonna skip it. I'm gonna let them roll every single time. Because that is what you do. Because I never skip anything in this game. I don't even skip the, like, thing where we go through the Undying Flames every time. No, I don't skip any cutscenes that as they play out. And that includes the credits. So what is it? 10 or is it 12? It's 12. Multiple Eitos route, a tragic end. Then this up here would probably be 10. Before decision. Decide your destiny! Where's the 11th Eito? Again, I was technically correct with he exists, but Takumi went the wrong way. Like an idiot. So I guess not here is... Again, the 11th Eito does exist, he's in our head, but... Here we go, not here. You can twist and alter my perception however you want. In that situation, there's no way I can possibly tell the difference between the illusion and the real thing. Right from the start, This was never a fair challenge.
Oh.
Enough excuses, just give me your answer. There is no 11th Eito. There never was. You just wanted to make me paranoid so I'd get desperate and attack someone. Does this mean you're forfeiting the challenge? Are you sure you want to do that? You'd be throwing away your only chance to get rid of me. Not to mention, your own existence is on the line here. The answer, that answer was no answer at all, Takumi. You're the one who accepted the challenge. It's a little late to complain about the rules now. If you've lost, admit it and accept your fate gracefully.
Tell me you've lost, Takumi. I want to hear you say it.
Oh, okay, I didn't expect you to split off there. No, I haven't lost. Fuck you, Eito. No. What do you say? What is this choice? What the fuck? Okay, this is just... Where's the fuck you, Eito option? I lose, you win. You know what, I definitely don't want to praise him for winning, so I'll just say that I lose. I lose, which is fine, but I'm taking you down with me. I'm not letting Eito win. I'm fine with losing as long as Eito doesn't win. I lose. This is still the better option of the two.
All right. I lose.
Don't insult my intelligence, Takumi. If you truly believed you'd lost, your spirit would have crumbled by now. You're still determined to fight me. I can feel it.
Oh, I've lost all right. I've lost the unfair challenge you pressured me into taking.
Yep, but you haven't won yet, Eito.
But here's the thing, Eito. You've lost to me plenty of times already. Don't let one little victory go to your head, because next time, I'm going to win.
You really think there'll be a next time? This was your last chance and you squandered it. Your body is mine. You've lost, utterly and completely. Now despair, surrender, submit.
You can't take my body unless I give in, can you? That's why you created this unwinnable challenge. To crush my spirit.
It all makes sense. It all makes sense.
You haven't broken me yet. And this time, I've got a challenge for you.
Oh? A challenge for me?
Ah.
Yeah, and unlike yours, this one's completely fair. And the rules are nice and simple. It seems I underestimated you. Fine, I'll bite. It's probably nothing but a desperate bluff anyway. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Now, let's get started. Get started? But you haven't even told me the rules. I raised the knife in my hand and stabbed myself in the thigh with it. We're doing this again. It was the same knife that had killed Ava. Let me guess. We're gonna be torturing and killing ourselves over and over in the hopes that Eito will give up and give our body back and just kill his own consciousness as to not... We're gonna have a torture off. Who can take this for longer? One of us is gonna have to give up eventually. And if Eito leaves, then we will stop torturing ourselves. It's that simple. I guess that's our plan. It was the same knife that had killed Ava. What the hell do you think you're doing? I had to be sure, but now I know. You share all the same sensations as me. When I stabbed myself just now, I felt something weird. Something apart from the pain. What I was feeling. That was your pain, wasn't it? What are you going to do now? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to kill you. You can't do that. I'm you, remember? Yeah. You're the last remnants of Eita Otsuki, clinging to my mind like a leech. This time I drove the knife in a little deeper. I don't understand. If you kill yourself, the Revival-matic will just bring you back and me with you. Yep, and then we'll kill ourselves again. And again, and again, and again, until you give up. That's right. Even if I take my own life, I won't really die. Which means I can kill myself as many times as I want. I can inflict the pain of death on you, over and over again. Another stab. Deeper, longer, more painful. Have you figured it out yet? My challenge to you is a test of endurance. Shortly after that, I lost consciousness. The next thing I knew, I was back in my room. The floor was covered in blood. The revivomatic must have brought me back after I bled out. I could hear Eito talking, but I ignored him and stepped out of the door and onto the roof. Now, what'll happen if I jump off from here? There's no point in doing all this, you know? I'm inflicting pain on you, aren't I? Pain so bad it feels like you're going to die? All I have to do is keep doing this until the last of your consciousness is gone. But you'll be feeling it too. Do you really think you can keep torturing yourself without it affecting you? Like I said, it's all about endurance. This is a contest to see which of our minds breaks first. Winner takes all. Ready for round 2? People say falling from high up is a really painful way to die. I wonder if it's true. Stop it, I won't let you. Sorry, but you don't get a choice. We're doing this. How can your will be so strong? Why can't I stop you? I hopped to the fence around the edge of the roof, turned to face the school. Turned to face the school. Why does this route have so many mistakes? And leapt off the edge. Hi, Rob. We are killing ourselves. Again and again and again and again. Basically, okay, here's what the rundown. We killed Eito and absorbed his hemoanima. The thing is, we already absorbed Eito's hemoanima in the original timeline. So absorbing him twice had some kind of weird reaction where now we shared a body with him and he was in our mind and he slowly but surely was taking control over us. And at this point we're like, you know what? Fuck it. Test of endurance. I'm gonna kill and torture myself and we'll see who gives up first. Either your consciousness leaves my body and finally perishes, or I'll eventually break and you take over. So that is what's happening. Fun little endurance contest, as you do. My body hit the ground with a sickening crunch, my vision went red, and then... I think I'll try hanging this time. It won't leave a very pretty corpse, but I look hideous to you anyway, so it barely makes any difference. And people call me crazy. You're far more unhinged than I could ever be. I'll take that as a compliment. I don't usually think about morbid stuff like this, so you'll have to forgive me if I run out of ideas. But even if I end up killing myself the same way several times, you'll have to stick with me until the very end anyway. Rob, would you be more creative than Takumi and think of so many different ways to end your life in painful ways? Gonna be crafting a Lego set that I got because my younger brother didn't want it for Christmas. Damn, imagine not wanting a Lego set. Shame on your brother. Seriously, what do you think this is going to achieve? You're dead, Eito. I'm just trying to remind you of that. I stood on a chair and made sure the noose was firmly attached to the ceiling. Then I slipped my neck through. Dumb ways to die. Yep. And jumped off. As the rope fit into my neck, my consciousness once again faded out. Once again I died, and was brought back. From there I killed myself over and over again. Every time the revivomatic restored my body to full health. Using the pain of death to overwhelm Eito's spirit was my last resort. If this didn't work, nothing would. And I was determined to make him suffer as much pain as possible. Like, it took me 3 hours to complete 133 steps. I don't blame him. As moving parts of a motor. Ah, I see. But yeah, that would make it more fun. I didn't stop at jumping or hanging. I subjected myself to every kind of death I could think of. I used my sword to cut my stomach open. I drank the poisons Yugamu had been making. I drowned myself in the pool, doused myself in gasoline and set myself on fire. The pain and the fear were almost too much to bear. It was a living hell. The fact that I'd come back after each death didn't make it any easier. Caught in this endless cycle of agony, there were times when I wanted to give up and die for real. My one consolation was knowing that Eito felt the same. What does the rest think? I don't know. I guess we're doing this somewhere where they don't see us. But it feels like eventually they would see us doing this. My pain was his pain. He was suffering just as much as I was. I couldn't stop. If I could just get through this, I'd finally be rid of him. That was the one thing I was sure of. I kept going, and soon enough I'd committed suicide over 100 times. You still alive in there? Doesn't someone have to use the revival mat? The revival-matic is an entirely automated system. And nobody else really needs to go in there unless they die. Still alive in there? I'm going to keep this up until you disappear for good. I stepped out onto the roof to jump again. By that point, I'd long since lost count of how many times I'd died that way. But before I could reach the edge, somebody grabbed my arm. Huh? Well, there we go. There's the others. What are you doing, Takumi? Eitos said you've been killing yourself over and over again. Why would you do something like that? Just be the pals at this point. Yes. Eito squared. Let me go. I don't have time to explain. I can't just stand back and watch one of my most hideous friends jump to his death. You know this won't solve anything, right? The revival-matic will just bring you back afterwards. Just quickly explain it to them. Exactly. I'll come back, so there's no need for you to stop me. That's not the point. Please, just tell us what's going on. Just let them know. You might as well. I'm sorry. I jerked my arm free and ran for the fence as fast as I could. Takumi! I hopped the fence and jumped. I felt the shock as I hit the ground, heard the snap of my bones breaking, and blacked out yet again. Again! And again! And again! The next time I went up to the roof, the Eitos were there waiting for me. Please don't do this. What's happened to you, Takumi? Things aren't really that bad, are they? Can't we talk about it? You know, you can trust us with anything, right? What else are worse enemies for? I have to do this. Really, you have to jump off the roof and die. Yes. But why? And why do you have to make this so confusing? Get out of my way. No, I won't. We're not moving from this spot until you tell us the truth. You might as well tell them. Even if you're not really dying, it's hard on us seeing you hurt yourself like this. Come on, what's going on with you? If that's how it's going to be. I took out the knife I had hidden in my pocket and plunged it into my stomach before anyone could stop me. Just tell them already! At this point, you might as well let them know. Eito and Eitos? Also, why so many? Oh, right, that's the thing. Not only is Eito in our head and trying to take control over our body, but also he changed our perception. We perceive every single human being around us as Eito. He's mentally tormenting us. These are the other members of our special defense unit. These are our friends. But we perceive them as Eitos. We perceive every single one of them as Eito. And even to the point that their speech somewhat changes to reflect that. Canonically, it's Eito. I took out the knife I had hidden in my pocket and plunged it into my stomach before anyone could stop me. Takumi, no, somebody help him. A burning pain spread across my abdomen, and I felt blood trickling out of my mouth. My body fell to the ground while my mind fell into oblivion. How are you doing? Still alive? Of course. Why don't you make it easy on yourself and disappear already? What now? You're starting to wear down too. I can feel it. We both are. We can't keep this up forever. It's not like you know for sure that this will get rid of me. Doesn't matter. I'm not going to stop until you're gone. I took out my knife again and swung it viciously down. Going back and forth between life and death so many times was doing weird things to my mind. It was getting so bad that I could barely tell whether I was alive or dead at any given moment. But even then, I didn't stop. I couldn't stop until I'd beaten Eito once and for all. Please, I'm begging you, stop doing this. I don't understand. Why does it have to be this way? I have to do this. 2 men moaning, one man in the other. True. I staggered out of my room to go find a new and more painful way of ending my life. Could a commander be making Takumi do this? Huh? What do you mean? What he's doing clearly isn't normal. I'm starting to wonder if an enemy is using a psychic attack on him. Maybe they're forcing him to keep killing himself. Or perhaps killing himself is the only way for him to throw off the attack. But why would it only be affecting Takumi and not the rest of us? Again, why don't we just fucking tell them what's going on at this point? Just let them know and tell them, hey, don't tell Surrey about this, just let me do this. This is what's going on. This would be the obvious option. Going to a meat grinder. Ooh, fun. You know, we don't even just have to kill ourselves, we just have to feel pain. Can't we just stick our arm into a paper shredder or something? Well, then again, a paper shredder wouldn't be strong enough to go through bones and everything. But there must be something we can do. Just tell the Eito N army. Yeah, I would have told them at this point. When they stopped me, instead of just trying to go against them, I would have said what was going on and then kept going afterwards. Just so they don't try to stop me more in the future. They know that I'm doing this for a good reason, and then they won't stop me. In fact, even better idea. We tell them, and we just say, when we tell them, we just say, by the way, whichever one of you is Yugamu, please grab me and torture me. Make it the most painful experience possible. If none of you presently in this room is Yugamu, then go find Yugamu and tell him. Yugamu is a torture master. Nobody would be better at making us feel incredible pain than him. In fact, we should let them know. We should let them know, just so Yugamu could take over the torture for us. Right? I think so. But why would it only be affecting Takumi and not the rest of us? Honestly, I have no idea. It was after our last defensive battle that Takumi started acting so strangely, right? Is it possible that he was targeted with some kind of special technique back then? In that last battle, but I don't remember any attacks that only hit Takumi. And it's not as if there were any special enemies targeting him exclusively. Eito and Yugamu. Oh boy. No, wait, maybe there was. Huh? What are you getting at, Eito? Think about it, there is something that happened to Takumi, but not the rest of us. You mean the thing with Eito? Of course, Takumi absorbed his hemoanima. You think something happened to him then? It's possible, isn't it? Ever since then, Takumi hasn't been himself. But what happened? What could possibly make him act like this? I can't be certain, but what if Eito was able to transfer part of his consciousness into Takumi along with his hemoanima? Eito's consciousness? You mean Eito is still alive inside Takumi? It all sounds pretty far-fetched. But I can't deny the possibility either. If hemoanima makes time travel possible, why not this too? If all of that's true, then what Takumi's doing right now is... That's right, I think he's still fighting Eito. Similar to how inducing a fever can render a virus inert, Takumi is using the pain of death to try and destroy whatever remains of him. Those are the lengths he's willing to go to in order to finish this. He's putting himself through all that over and over again. Knowing Takumi, he's keeping it to himself so he won't burden any of us. Isn't there anything we can do? Tell Yugamu! That is what you can do! Why is Sister Lava at the scaredy cat of this conversation? Everyone is in this conversation. Just tell Yugamu about this! Yugamu is the one person who can help make this easier on us. Because we're not creative. Takumi even said, listen, I'm not the most creative guy when it comes to all of this stuff, so we're probably gonna be seeing the same stuff over and over again. Go to Yugamu. He knows the most creative, interesting ways to make you feel the most intense pain you've ever felt. Isn't there anything we can do? Even if we can't fight Eito ourselves, there has to be some way we can help. I attached a hose to the school bus exhaust and fed it into a window with the engine still running. Turned out, this was one of the more painful ways to go. Eito took control of my arm and struggled to the very end, but all in vain. I must have died over 200 times now. In theory, I should have been brought back to full health each time, but my body and mind were really starting to feel the strain. My spirit's getting worn down. That goes for both me and Eito. One way or another, it would all be over soon. I headed back to the roof to jump again. Eito saw what I was doing and tried to stop my feet from moving forward any further. But I won out in the end. My will was proving to be stronger than either of us had thought it was. Ready for another? You're a demon. No normal person would even think of doing something like this. What happened to you? I don't mind becoming a demon as long as it gets rid of you. What happened to you? You happened to me, Eito. You happened to me. What admirable hatred. You might hate me just as much as I hate humanity. Maybe I'm rubbing off on you after all. You are not. I wonder, if I disappear, who are you going to direct all that hatred toward? You're only fighting the invaders out of duty. Your hate for me is what gives this war meaning. Do you really want to lose that? What a very Eito way to beg for your life. I was in no mood to listen to him. I walked towards the edge of the roof, but when I looked down, I saw something I hadn't been expecting.
Keep going, Takumi!
Let's go! They're cheering for me! They're supporting us mentally! Again, if they can't stop us from doing this, they have to give us mental support. Because again, as we said, this is wearing us down too. This is wearing us down as well. But knowing that my team is there cheering for me, Eito will probably think this is even worse. This might wear Eito down even more quickly. Takumi, kill yourself now! Affectionately. KYS, parentheses, affectionately. Keep going, Takumi, yeah.
Don't let Eito beat you! Fight through it, you hideous monster! We're all rooting for you! You can do this!
Everyone.
Down below were 10 identical Eitos, except I knew that underneath that appearance, they were really my friends. And they were here for me. Thanks, guys.
They're cheering you on while you commit suicide? Looks like you're not the only crazy one.
Yeah, we're all crazy in the best way.
This is what having friends is all about. I've got to do my best for them too.
Do what you want. You all disgust me. You're all hideous, repulsive. You make me want to puke.
I ignored Eito, leapt towards my friends. Thwomp. And died. Again. I can do this all day. Keep going, Takumi. Hey, you can't let Eito win. We believe in you. You can do this. Thanks. Everyone's counting on me. I can't let them down. Spurred on by my friend's support, I continued my streak of suicides. Every time it looked like I might be getting used to one kind of pain, I switched to a different method. This was all to kill Eito, to break his spirit, and get rid of him once and for all. To finally put an end to my vile, repulsive nemesis, I killed myself again and again. My friends are toxic. In the best way, though. Again and 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 again. And again 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 and again. Death, revival, death, revival. I died and was brought back to die again, countless times. Even if I'd lost count, the Revival-matic kept track of how many times it had been used. My thoughts were getting hazy, but I'm pretty sure someone mentioned the number 500 at some point. Damn, okay. And then, before I knew it, my legs gave out. My last reserves of energy seemed to disappear. I fell to the ground and everything went black. Takimaru? We're back! We're back! That doesn't say Eito! A name that isn't Eito. Hey Takumi, come on man, get it together. Please Takumi, open your eyes. I can hear their voices. What's that? Oh, sorry, that's Shoma, not Gaku. What's happened to him now? How am I supposed to know? Somebody do something!
Come on, Takumi, you gotta come back to us.
He's awake! Takumi, are you okay? We were starting to think you'd never wake up.
You guys? If you're here, and you're you again, then... Looks like I finally won.
You won? You mean...
Way to go, man. I knew you could do it.
What a relief.
Oh god.
I'm so glad.
I think we might need therapy now. I think we might need therapy now, I'm just saying. He might be hiding, but... or he might have just finally given up. All my friends were there now. The whole special defense unit together in one place.
Hey!
So, Mr. Otsuki's really gone now, even the last remnants of his consciousness. Takumi? Yeah, he's gone now, dead and gone.
You're awesome, Takumi. Talent like yours only comes around once every 100 years. The way you jumped off the roof. It was like the most elegant series of frog splashes I've ever seen.
I got chills watching you. Tsubasa threw up every single time, too.
Come on, you didn't need to tell him that.
Oh.
It was certainly a novel way of defeating Eito. You're the only one who could have come up with something like that. So that's officially the end of Otsuki. We're good to move on?
Huh?
Sumino, are you listening? Yeah, we're good. Are you sure you don't want to rest up some more? All that crazy shit must have put a ton of stress on you. No, it's fine. I'm fine.
Takumi, I am fine now. It's good to see you again, everyone.
Fucker.
Now that I'm back, the fun can really begin.
Oh, motherfucker. We lost. We lost the fight. You... Oh, that is worse. Takumi is fine. Damn. Okay. Shouldn't have underestimated Eito. He has more mental fortitude than I would have expected. He actually outlasted us. That was insane. And to think after all that effort and all that suffering, we still lost. You wouldn't have thought that we'd still lose after all that. Is there any good outcome to this route? Let me think. So far, we've had this route so far has had the outcome where we kill ourselves over and over again, and Eito still takes over. We've had the outcome where we end up killing multiple members of our team and then getting killed ourselves in turn. And there's the outcome of us killing actually everyone ourselves. So, yeah, so far there has not been a single good outcome to this. the best outcome this round had was when when we only killed a handful of people and then the remaining survivors killed us. I feel like this outcome will be worse because Eito, now pretending to be Takumi, will murder everyone. Definitely. Like, everyone will die in this round. After the credits, they're all dead. We lost the endurance contest. Wow. You think protagonists would have a lot of mental fortitude. Isn't that the whole thing of a protagonist? Like the whole, I will never give up. I will pull through till the very end. But nope, apparently not. Not this time. I was hopeful. But again, that's the thing with these games. Having hope is always a bad idea. You shouldn't be hoping for anything. Because in the end, all it'll do is fuck you up. That hope only exists to be consumed by despair. We know this. By the way, that's our third ending of the day. Third ending. And I think we're also gonna get a fourth, maybe even a fifth. We'll see how it goes. We're definitely gonna get a fourth ending still. Mind control couldn't be me, SMH. Yeah, 100% Takumi. No, not Eito. Exactly. It's as you say, Takumi. You would never be mind controlled by Eito. But wow, we did all of this. We had the support of our entire team. And we still lost to Eito. Gonna wait a month and change that back. Hopefully you won't regret it. Alright, what is this ending called? Ending 9, multiple Eitos route endurance match. Fun can begin as Takumi, of course. Look at these branches. Well, time to get the fourth one. This will probably also end immediately right here. I think all of these 4 endings will be right here and no branch will extend further. But so be it. I was making a tree. I sure am. By the way, Rob, this decision right here. This is probably the most I've been like, there are times where a decision comes up and I'm like, wow, there is no answer that I want here, but I guess there is one I definitely prefer over the other. This one was hard. This one was hard to pick one over the other. Because I was like, where's the fuck you, Eito option? You'll see what I mean. Check this one out. Check out the choices we have here. What do you say? I lose, you win. I lose or you win. Gee, what a choice. I lose. You want to know why I picked I lose? Because my thought process was, okay, maybe I lose, but I'm fine with losing as long as it means you don't win. That was my thought process. I was like, okay, what? I lose, but what if I can make Eito lose with me? That was why I picked this option. But I guess we're giving him the W here. I wish the direct opposite, yeah. Fine, you win. You win. There it is.
Fine. You win. There's nothing more I can do.
Oh? Aren't you giving in a little too easily?
It's the only thing I can do. I tried everything. I'm all out of ideas. It's over, Eito. You win.
You're just giving up? After sticking to your hideous ideals for so long?
That's right. You finally got the better of me. My body is yours.
Oh. Yeah, I would be baffled too.
Stop it! That's not what I wanted to hear! I didn't want to see you like this!
Oh, really? I'm sorry about that.
Have you forgotten what's going to happen if you lose? No, I remember. You'll use my body to do whatever you want. But I still have control for today, at least. Eito has standards, yeah. And there's one last thing I need to do. What's that? I'll go find Sere and tell him everything. He probably won't believe me at first. But once I show him Ava's body, he'll see I'm telling the truth. You set up an unfair challenge and you beat me. Congratulations. But I won't just hand over my body to you. I'd much rather die and take you down with me. You think I'll let our contest end like this? Doesn't matter what you want anymore. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to the war room. Don't worry, I'm sure Sere will make it quick. This is how it has to be. This is the only way to stop him. The moment I killed Eito, I'd already lost. This is the best I can do to make up for that. I wished I could have kept fighting a little longer. I could have protected everyone, and her, especially, until the very end. But that just wasn't how things had turned out. The least I could do was make sure the traitor never hurt anyone again. Now if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna kill myself! And take you with me, as you do. Took a deep breath and prepared to head out to the war room. Huh? What's going on? My legs. I can't move my legs? Eito, are you doing this? It's sooner than we expected, I know. But it looks like my will is stronger. I won't let you go, Takumi. I won't let you die. You and I are one. I can't allow our story to end in such a mundane way. Hey, you're the one who wanted me dead first. You're finally getting your wish, aren't you? Of course not. What I really wanted was... Never mind. The point is, I didn't want it to end like this. Not until I achieved my real goal. I just needed to rethink my approach. To find someone more appropriate for you. What are you talking about? I have enough power saved up to take over your body now. But it looks like this is the only way. Sorry, Takumi. Huh? I was denied the joy of victory. But this is another kind of feeling altogether. One I can't put into words. I'd share it with you directly, but pretty soon that won't be possible either. Eito? Only one of you. He doesn't hate. Of course he doesn't want you dead. He doesn't want me dead because that would mean he is dead. Eito? Good night, Takumi. This is the end. Day 60. Oh my god, we actually get to the next day on this path. This path actually leads to the next day. Oyasumi, Takumi.
Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 63rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give
Oh, you
your
try to get
life
control
protect
back?
our beloved
I
school
guess we'll see.
from the vile and barbaric enemy.
But I highly doubt it. I think it's just gonna end very soon. But hey, I'd love to be proven wrong. Suffering the Eito. Okay, that's a stretch. I'm still Takumi Sumino? But how am I still here? I lost Eito's challenge, he took over my body, and then I blacked out. Now I'm just awake again? He killed everyone, didn't he? During the night, Eito went around and killed everyone, and now we are alone, and everyone is dead. Wait, what happened? I can't hear his voice anymore, and I don't see him anywhere either. Did he mess things up somehow? Is he gone? I don't know what's going on, but I'm sweating a ton. I'd better go wash up. Oh, my situation. I went to the bathroom and splashed some cold water on my face. Hypnosis? Yeah, the mind control thingy. Then I looked in the mirror. We've seen this scene many times, and so far it was always Takumi. What if we actually just Eito now? What if? Yup! The twist! Saw that one coming.
What the?
Good morning, Takumi.
Eito? But how?
You look confused. Don't worry. I'll explain everything. What I really wanted was to fully savor the sight of you struggling against the inevitable. Until I tasted victory, and you tasted despair. But then you went and ruined it by giving up without a fight. I was so depressed. My willpower started to weaken and ebb away. I was no longer strong enough to control you. I had to give up on taking over your body. So instead, I'm just going to live here inside your head forever.
That's actually, you know what? That's better.
Forever?
That's still better than what you did before.
That's right. I'm here to stay. Now I can enjoy that look of despair on your face every single day.
But why does my face look like this?
It's a cognitive disorder, just like the one I struggled with for so long. So far as your
Rogue
reflection's
AI
concerned,
assistant, yup.
you are me now. A fitting punishment, wouldn't you say?
You're insane!
Look on the bright side. Neither of us had to die after all. You have full control over your body again. And you can continue fighting alongside your friends, just like before.
That's gonna be a little bit weird on the battlefield, because I'm gonna see everyone as Eito. How will we organize correctly when I can't even tell everyone apart?
Plus, whenever you're having trouble, I'll be here to offer you some handy hints. And if you ever form a romantic connection, I can give you a running commentary of every disgusting act you and your special someone do together.
Oh god, he's gonna do commentary. He's gonna commentate our sex life. Oh, Takumi, is he going for it? Is he gonna put it in? Is he gonna put it in? Oh, he's going for it. He's gonna be like that in our head the entire time. Takumi, faster! You can go faster than that, Takumi. Come on, I know you can. Put some effort into it. Look at her, Takumi. She's barely feeling it. You gotta try harder than that. Boy.
Cheer up, Takumi. You never have to be alone now. From here on, it's just you and me. Forever and ever.
What a way to go. Changes her into him. He in that bed. True, actually. We would always, whoever our significant partners, we also see them as Eito. Oh god. That makes it so much better. Or worse, or everything. Eito has to commentate on us screwing someone who looks like him from our point of view. Oh god. What kind of commentary would that be from Eito? How do I look, darling? It did me. So, hey Takumi, what do you think? Wow.
Yeah, it's true. I wanna know
You really are enjoying me, aren't you?
so what do that before the light fades away? Oh, never
Damn.
Cause I wanna know where is the next place. I just wanna live my life.
Oh god, Eito. You know what? This is probably the best outcome out of this route. All the other endings here were so much worse. I think this is the best outcome we could have gotten. That is a good question. But even if we see it as his, we would like if assuming the person we sleep with is of the opposite sex, we should still be able to, you know, get in there, but we would not see it as that, I would assume. Now we're really getting into the logistics of how this whole thing would work. Get through the PP. Damn. Alright, 4 endings in the stream already. I think that's good progress, considering it took us like 4 or 5 streams to get any endings. It's been 4 or 5 streams, I think, roughly. Maybe more even. And all that time we didn't get any endings, and now we got 4. 4 in 1. And we might even get a 5th one. Let's see how this goes. Maybe I must touch the male one. Reminds me of that one thing I once saw where it's like, okay, to know you don't like you can't say you dislike a certain food if you haven't tried it before. This is why I actually think it's less gay to sleep with a dude once. I don't remember where I saw that, but that is certainly a commentary, isn't it? He's gonna let Takumi see people normally just to mess with him randomly by changing them into him. That might also be a thing, yeah. I think at this point he might just let us do whatever and just be in our head constantly as an annoyance. Man. You do every day. Can't get used to seeing Eito randomly jump scare you for half a second. Scary. Yes. The fact that there's actually just an entire route dedicated to multiple Eitos ain't that fun. Alright, is this ending 8 then? 8? Ending Eito? Ending Eito, right? I assume? Possibly? Nah, it's 10. Ending 10, multiple Eitos route. Together forever. And achievement unlocked, multiple Eitos. Complete all multiple Eitos routes. Wow, that one lasted an entire day longer. Together forever. So, all of this stuff was not any route yet. Like when it splits off over here. Like, when it splits off over here. Like, this is the choice, right? It splits off over here, boom, we're already on a route. But here, this choice doesn't lead to a route until all the way back here. Up until this point, this was just generic story that isn't connected to a route. It only splits off into a route here, and this route is pretty straightforward. Where it only splits off at the very end of it. Yeah, it's just the trunk. So I guess we're going back to this, and we're making the choice that I wanted to make initially. The choice that I wanted to make before I misclicked. Yes, this was the first time I've actually made a decision with a misclick. I win. We're sparing this fucker. Kill Eito? Why did you kill him? It was a misclick, I swear. Misinput, misinput. I did not mean to kill him, in my defense. You're gonna say that was also a misinput? In my defense, Your Honor, this murder was a misinput. No, we're not killing him. Or scream misclick, sure. Eito will probably never understand each other, even if we try. So I just had to say that to you real quick. I just had to say that to you real quick because I know we'll never understand each other. And that's why I don't want to kill you.
You're human. Just like us. I don't want to kill you just because I don't understand you.
Huh? You're still going to let me live? You're a really nice guy, Takumi. Really, just too nice.
I feel sick to my stomach having my life spared by someone as ugly as you.
Say what you want. I'm not killing you. I have things I want to ask you.
Samino, this is the wrong decision. I strongly suggest you rethink it.
I know what happens if I do kill him, so this is definitely the right decision.
You have no reason to listen to this traitor. He'll only deceive you.
Who's really doing the deceiving, Well, that's not my problem anymore. That's for you to decide, Takumi. Since you let me live, I'll tell you everything I know. And what happens next will be up to all of you to decide. Eito collapsed before he could finish his sentence.
He's the bastard passed out.
Try splash water on him to wake him up, although a real badass would dump a bunch of cicadas on him right now.
Why wake him up? If we're not going to kill him, let's just lock him up. We'd be in trouble if he woke up and started going berserk. If I'm dead tired from all the fighting. Right, me too. I'm so worn down, I feel like I'm about to vanish.
You really are about to vanish, are you okay? Then let's put Eito in a cage and get some rest.
You're really not going to kill Aotsuki. You'll regret this, you know.
Even so, I don't want to kill another human being, even if it goes against the will of humanity. You're truly naive, Takumi, but if that's your choice... Come on, let's all carry him. What a pain! Can't we just get Suri's drones to do it? There's no way we can trust Seru with Eito's care. Who knows what he might try to do to him? I've decided not to kill him. As horrible a person as he may be, I need to keep him alive. Excuse me, may I carry Nigo? I want to carry him.
Sure, do whatever you want.
Then I shall.
Thank you, Ava. I'm sure Nigo would be happy to know you're still caring for him.
Ava carefully lifted up Nigo's immobilized body in her arms. The rest of us carried Eito to his cage in the courtyard. After that, I made a quick trip to the cafeteria. I was in the mood for a quick energy boost. There were others in the cafeteria with me, but they all seemed completely exhausted. What do you want? I'm busy eating right now. I'm starving, in fact.
I'm so hungry I'll just eat a normal meal. It's good, but it's missing something.
Hi, Hiruko. I'm tired. Who isn't? We just had a defensive battle and a lot of crazy stuff happened. Eito isn't going to escape, is he? We locked him up tight to make sure he won't, and Takemaru's going to stay on watch tonight just to make sure. Oh. I see. That's good. Although it's entirely possible that Suri will erase our memories, and in the morning, erase our memories and in the morning, and we'll all think he died or something. Why? None of the other paths had this many mistakes! I didn't necessarily believe what Eito was saying, but I did want to hear him out. And I wasn't the only one with that opinion. Takemaru felt the same way. What with his distrust of Suri and all. In fact, he was the one who suggested that he stand watch over Eito tonight. But I couldn't just leave it all in Takemaru's hands, so I ended up alternating shifts with him.
Oh.
You know, it's not only Eito's words that have stuck with me. It's what Vecna said as well. Huh? You must be curious too, right? She was calling us invaders. Oh, that's right. Same with the other commanders. What do you suppose that means? If what they're saying is true, then... No, thinking about that right now would be a waste of time. It's all speculation anyway. Yeah, I have a feeling Eito will have something to say on that subject too. Well, think about it after we've heard him out, and decide whether to believe if it's true or not. Right, let's go talk to him after breakfast tomorrow. Sounds like a plan. After that, Takemaru and I watched over Eito until morning, the two of us taking turns getting a little shut-eye. Thus, a new day came, bringing my 57th day at Last Defense Academy to a close. This is where we learn the truth! The truth about everything! Maybe, kind of.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 58th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Let's see. Alright, we slept here. I woke up on a bench in the courtyard. Apparently I'd nodded off at some point in the night. Also, hi Eric! Okay, except for first, and sequel of set first. What do you mean? You have Danganronpa 1, Trigger Happy Havoc. Then you have Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. Then you have Danganronpa, another episode, Ultra Despair Girls. Then you have Danganronpa 3, The End of Hope's Peak Academy. Then you have Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony. All entries have a different, like, sub-name to it. But they're all still called Danganronpa. This is technically an entirely different franchise. That just shares the same team behind it. But also, hi, Eric. I woke up on a bench in the courtyard. Apparently, I'd nodded off at some point in the night. What about Eito? Good morning, Takumi. You were watching over me like this. I mean, yeah, again, same art style and same development team, essentially, so I see why you would think it. And I mean, it is also about a bunch of students that are in a school and people can die at any point, so... But we're not killing each other in this. At least we're trying not to. You must have let your guard down if you fell asleep, though. I know you're tired after yesterday's battle, but... weren't you worried that I'd kill you? Huh? You're locked up tight. And if you'd attacked me, I'd have had to kill you first, that's all. I've already lost to you a few times now, and you took a lot of my hemoanima while you were at it. But knowing someone as hideous as you stayed by my side all night long still makes me want to throw up. Cut that out, Eito. We've got important business today. You're going to tell us everything you know. We'll decide after whether you're lying or telling the truth. Who am I to refuse? That's why you kept me alive, isn't it? I'll tell you the truth. No falsehoods, no distortions. But can we believe him if he says that? After that, I gathered everyone in the courtyard. Everyone who gathered in the courtyard glared at Eito with pointed glances. Meanwhile, Eito himself had an unfittingly cheery grin. How wonderful! I haven't seen all of you together like this since the first few days after we got here. Although it does nauseate me to look at you in all your ugliness.
Hey, are you sure you can't? I can't kill this asshole.
At least wait until after he talks.
The sooner we kill him, the better, I say. It's not too late. It would benefit all of humanity.
Getting desperate, are we, Surrey? What's the big rush? Is it that much of a problem for you if I divulge the truth?
I wish you'd stop this foolishness. All I want to do is protect everyone from your lies.
Protect them? Please, you just want to force them to fight for you. Can we get on with the truth revealing, please?
Oh, but what about Shion?
He's too worn out to make an avatar right now. I don't think he'll be able to show himself for a while.
I see. He had to push himself to the limit for us.
Then what about Ava?
Ever since yesterday, she's been with Nigo, holding him. She's completely out of it. I'm not sure if she'll turn up.
There she is.
Excuse me for being late.
Ava, that's...
There was nothing I could do for Nigo. He's broken and immobile.
All of the circuitry that powers him is fried. He's beyond repair.
I figured as much.
But why are you still holding on to him, Ava?
I'm not sure. It just feels right.
Right?
Yes, right. Very right.
This one's turned into a real trip. Hasn't she? Did Siri brainwash her? What an ugly thing to do. And you're all just as messed up for turning a blind eye to it. A blind eye. I feel really bad for her.
You're too deranged to comprehend this, but humanity cannot afford to lose this war. I will do anything within my means to assure our victory.
Ugly thoughts befitting an ugly species.
Hey!
Let's get on with what really matters, Eito. Sure, I'm ready when you are. I should focus on talking to Eito right now. Fine. So what is the truth you've learned? Let's hear it.
One lie out of you and I'll cave your head in. Better start smashing now. All this guy has is lies. He wants the total annihilation of humanity, remember? There's no reason for him to cooperate with you.
I've already given up on that dream. I did the moment I lost to you. I have no goals at all now. I simply want to tell you what I know. If I didn't, I would feel just terrible for all of my repulsive ex-friends.
Terrible? Why?
Because you're fighting without any awareness. No clue at all what the true objective of this war is. The true objective.
Okay, looks like he's about to start weaving his little tapestry of lies now. So why don't we just call it a day and...
Enough! Shut up! You think this war will save humanity? Well, you're not totally wrong, but humans are actually the ones who started this war in the first place.
The root of all the evil happening here is humanity itself.
Humanity?
You can't listen to him. He's just trying to discredit us.
You remember what Vexna said in the battle yesterday, right? So, the awe-inspiring Second Coming has now submitted to the will of the invaders. I'll tell you what she meant by invaders. It all ties back to the very place we're in right now, you know? Last Defense Academy.
Don't let him fool you.
It's not on Earth. This is not Earth.
Yep.
It never was.
Yup! We are the invaders! Humanity is evil! Who could have seen that coming? Pardon?
Not Earth.
You were taken from the Tokyo residential complex, where you lived and ended up at the school. But you weren't taken to Earth, you were taken to another planet. I don't understand what you're trying to say.
What do you mean this isn't Earth?
Perhaps you should ask Surrey. He knows more than anyone. Don't you?
This is just a bunch of nonsense.
Is it really? Then why do the commanders call us invaders? Surrey, tell us the truth. We want to hear it.
We want to save humanity just like you do, so please, be honest with us. Please, Suri.
Can't get your tongue? Or is it the will of humanity again?
Enough already, spit it out! Shion is here after all.
I want to know too.
Shion! Shion!
If you need approval from the will of humanity, how about I persuade them?
If you won't tell my friends what's going on, I'll end my life right here and now.
What?
You think I'll buy a threat like that? You don't even have the strength to kill your...
Huh?
I can extinguish the undying flames on the door to the defense room, and if I do that, my friends can kill me.
Us?
Which means this entire mission will end in failure. If you don't want that to happen, you'll tell us what's really going on.
Yeah.
They have a right to know. They're the ones laying their lives on the line to fight for you. If you can't do that, if the will of humanity won't allow it...
Then I refuse to take part in this. I'll throw my whole life away.
Shion.
You're serious, aren't you? Fine, I get it. I can't afford to lose you. I can't allow the mission to fail.
Huh?
Does that mean you're ready to talk now?
Wonderful, we can finally get the story straight. I'll tell you the truth I learned from Vexnus and the other commanders. All right, let's hear it. What did the invaders tell you?
I need to listen to Eito. What did he learn from the invaders? Okay, fine.
The information I have comes directly from the commanders, as well as from written material I found in their base. I will present to you the conclusions I gleaned from them. This is the story of how the stupid, abominable war started. It's likely everything started with world death. Even you guys know about that, right?
Yeah, we do.
World death rendered Earth uninhabitable for humans, and most of humanity died out.
Seeing as we're talking about humanity and all of its repulsiveness,
Yeah.
it probably wasn't just the destruction of nature, but also war over limited resources that caused it.
Probably.
In the end, what remained of humanity moved to massive underground shelters. Right?
Smart boy. But the problem comes after that.
Yeah, there's still limited resources.
What do you suppose mankind decided to do next, while their planet was slowly dying?
We don't save the planet, we find a new one to kill.
They abandoned Earth. Humanity fled from a dying Earth and began searching for a home on a new planet.
Fled to a new planet?
It's no surprise this is too much for the pink slurry in your ugly skulls to process. You can hardly even fathom it, can you? For those of us who only knew life in the Tokyo residential complex, the concept of the cosmos may as well have not even existed. But while we were oblivious to what was going on, plans to move to another planet were steadily progressing.
Do you mean the Exodus project? But wasn't that just an evacuation?
I think Suri should be the one to tell us what humanity's true plans were. Go on, Suri. Fine.
Yeah.
After Earth was overcome by world death and humanity fled to the underground city shelters, mankind devoted all of its wisdom into developing the Exodus project. This led to the development of an ultra-large spaceship capable of warp travel, exceeding the speed of light, and able to accommodate all surviving humans. That would be the artificial satellite.
The artificial satellite is a spaceship?
It is the pinnacle of human ingenuity. It took generations to complete, but by the time the artificial satellite was complete, Earth was on the verge of exploding at any moment.
Yeah, because in order to complete this project, we exploited what little there was left of Earth to exploit.
Humanity needed to make its escape as soon as possible. They boarded the artificial satellite and left Earth.
Huh? They already had a destination in mind. While humanity was developing the artificial satellite, they had also been searching for a habitable planet. Miraculously, in a far-off galaxy, they located a world with an environment much like Earth's.
They named the planet KXK 787. In many ways, it was like Earth's long-lost sister.
Similar atmosphere, mostly water, with land on it.
It was located in a habitable zone that allowed for organic life. And the majority of the planet's surface was covered in water. All of the conditions were perfect for supporting life. It was truly a suitable second Earth. Humanity decided to abandon its dying Earth and head for that planet on the artificial satellite.
So what you're saying is, right now, we're...
On planet KXK 787. Located in a galaxy
Finally.
far from Earth. Yes.
We finally get the story!
Humanity reached its destination in fine form. Took many long years after their departure, though.
Many long years? Is that how long we've been away from the Tokyo residential complex? No, the complex as we know it was never on Earth. It was on the artificial satellite.
Huh? The complex is on the satellite?
Yeah.
The Tokyo residential complex is indeed located inside of the artificial satellite. Humanity took hundreds of years to reach this planet, living in that megastructure in the meantime.
You're telling me we never lived on Earth at all? We were in space the whole damn time?
That must be why there is so little information about Earth in the complex. It was already a long-abandoned planet.
Wow.
Hold on a sec. This is too much to take in all at once. I feel sick.
I never would have guessed things were happening on an interplanetary scale. That's one of the reasons we didn't tell you. We thought it was a truth too far removed from reality that would only serve to confuse you. How come nobody ever mentioned it in the complex? I never really talked to anybody anyhow, but still. Soon after we left Earth, factions formed that believed we should return. The conflict between factions was so serious that it threatened to spark a civil war. So we decided to restrict the intel available to most civilians from that point on. Consequently, information about Earth and the artificial satellite was suppressed. But after all of the blood, sweat, and tears spent getting here, humanity had made a grave miscalculation. There was another intelligent life form, not too dissimilar from humans already living here. This was another way the planet was just like Earth. They had formed their own culture on this planet, as complex as those on Earth. At first, humanity attempted to communicate with them, but in the end, the language barrier led to conflict. War over territory is one of humanity's ugly traditions.
And we're still fighting that war now?
This planet was behind Earth in terms of science and technology, but it had a powerful force that more than made up for the difference. Periodically, those with mutated special blood would be born on this planet. What we call cryptoglobin or hemoanima.
Those with this power are revered here as heroes, chosen by God.
And we are slaughtering all the heroes! Yay! Ain't that lovely?
You mean the commanders?
Humanity's weapons were useless against them. For generations, they struggled against those fierce heroes. Humanity was never quite able to overcome this power, and as a result, were unable to seize the planet.
So how long has this war been going on?
So the invaders are the original inhabitants of this planet?
Just the commanders. The others are just pets created for battle by factionists.
So they're just trying to protect their planet from us? From the real invaders?
Yeah!
They are regular citizens on this planet. There are regular citizens on this planet. Are the commanders fighting to protect them? You won't see any civilians around here. The damage from past battles is too severe, but there are most certainly average citizens too, and they're terrified of us. What the hell? Were they real invaders? Sorry, what's the big idea tricking us like this?
I didn't do anything deceptive. The invaders are enemies of humanity. That's completely true.
But humanity is the one doing the invading, right? That means we're the bad guys. We're just trying to protect they're just trying to protect their home.
There's no good and bad in war. War is when two different visions of justice fight for victory.
Yeah, but we are the bad ones.
Righteousness belongs to the winner.
That's all bullshit. You're forcing us to fight a war of conquest.
Huh?
It's the only way humanity can survive. We can't keep living on the artificial satellite forever. It will inevitably degrade over time. There's been a significant decline in the human population over the last few decades, believed to be the effect of prolonged living in a confined space. Humanity can't last much longer. We need a new planet to inhabit as soon as possible.
That's why we need to take this one. It's the only way that humanity can survive.
Yeah, but fuck you for declaring war. How can that be? Why is it that you hid this from us? Shame.
The people of the complex have no idea this war is taking place, let alone the mission we're currently engaged in. It's highly confidential, known only to government and military authorities. It would be too risky to subject those already living such a confined existence to the added stress of war. Who knows what kind of tragic future would befall them if they fell into a state of panic? So excluding the alarm that goes off whenever the enemy attacks, we hit everything from the general populace.
Hey.
Naturally, you would have had no idea about this either, so we decided to keep it that way. So that's why we were brought to this school without any idea of what was going on.
But what is this place? What is Last Defense Academy? It's something humans made, right? What's it doing on this planet?
Last Defense Academy is a special spacecraft deployed from the artificial satellite.
Huh? The school is a spaceship too? Oh my god!
It probably can't fly. It was probably just a landing pod, and it can't take off anymore. Right?
Last Defense Academy was created for this mission. It also serves as a weapon for raising all life on this planet. We deployed it from the artificial satellite with all of you on board. And after you landed, Shion surrounded it with his undying flames to protect him while he builds enough power to wipe out the denizens of this planet.
Again, we are the baddies.
But, why make it look like a school?
There's no deep reason for that. We just wanted to give Shion what he wished for.
What I wished for?
You wanted to go to school like a normal kid at least once in your lifetime, right? Well, this mission wouldn't exist without you. We wanted to do that much for you.
Wow.
The only successful humanima infusions were on young people around your age, too. So it all fit pretty well, thematically.
Right. Tell us more about humanima. You said it was this planet's special power. Yes, it's a very intriguing story. There's more. Also, I have to admit Kako was right. Kako was right with her prediction. Saving Gaku is what led me down this path, and this is the path where I get all the truth. I was right to listen to her. As you've heard, Cryptoglobin was originally a power found only on this planet. It was also what caused the most anguish for Earth's forces throughout this war. The only thing that could harm Cryptoglobin users was the power of Cryptoglobin itself. There was nothing humanity could do. So desperate to win at any cost, they began to research Cryptoglobin. That's when a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity came along. It was around a couple decades ago, I believe.
Yeah. You know about that too, huh?
At that time, a being with nigh limitless power was born on this planet. He was like nothing that had ever been seen before. The Futurans even called him the Second Coming. The Second Coming? The child was captured by a human recon team that had infiltrated enemy territory.
Hey.
That child was you, Shion. Yep, you're a resident of this planet, technically. This event brought humanity back from the brink of death. They successfully stole the enemy's most powerful weapon, something capable of ending the centuries-long stalemate. That was me. I was born on this planet. And now I'm here to destroy it. How cruel! What I'm about to tell you now is just conjecture, but with the second coming at their disposal, Cryptoglobin research made great leaps forward, and as a result, humans compatible with Cryptoglobin were found. Meaning us. And so we were sent here along with Shion, the most destructive weapon this war has ever known.
Is that really what happened?
That's also why they're okay with Shion dying for this mission, because Shion wasn't ever a human to begin with. Oh my god, it all makes sense. Of course they don't care about Shion. Shion is one of the invaders.
Is that really what happened?
Well, Sere?
We will never have a chance like this again. This is our first and last opportunity to definitively save mankind. Thanks to all of you, your Hemoanima, and Shion's incredible power, our long-held wish can finally come true.
You've got to be kidding.
I can't believe this. How could you kidnap Shion and make him attack his own people?
And don't just brush us off with that will of humanity stuff this time. It has to be done for the sake of survival.
Why don't we just stop? We can end this war, right? We can communicate with one another now. If we talk it out and find a path toward coexistence.
That'll never work. This war's gone on for too long. It's well past the point of being something we can solve with words. And you yourselves have killed the heroes of this planet over and over. There's no turning back now, not for the humans and not for the people of Futurum. Futurum. That's the name of this planet. That's how it sounded pronounced in the local tongue anyway.
Futurum, the name of this planet.
There you have it. That's the truth about this war that's been kept from you. Did I get the details right, Sere?
Indeed, it's just as you say. What do you mean it's just as you say? Is that all? You tricked us. You tricked Shion, and you were gonna make us destroy everything on this planet too?
That's really messed up. The ultimate heel turn.
I hear you, troops. But it had to be done. This was the only way to ensure humanity would survive.
It had to be done. That's your justification.
Are you fine with humanity dying out then? Could you face all those people up there on the artificial satellite and say that? This is the only way for mankind to live on. It's the only way to protect everyone you care about.
That's all I have to say. My work here is done. No, there's still one thing left. Remember what you said before?
Are those you hold dear actually on that artificial satellite? Are you 100% sure about that?
True. Oh, that. It was just a leading question. What? I had no idea about the details behind our cryptoglobin transfusions at the time, or even the reason why we were chosen for the Special Defense Unit. Welcome back, Dormuse! Welcome back! We just got the massive lore dump. I thought maybe it was because Sari had tampered with my memories, but even if that was the case, a lot of other things didn't add up to me. Maybe even our memories from the complex are... Yeah, we just got all the lore. We got all the lore behind this war and what started it and what happened to Earth and everything. This was the big lore episode. Yep, Sari finally confirmed it. You want to know what it took? Shion threatening to kill himself, causing the entire mission to fail. That is what it took. Basically, Eito was like, I know the truth, I'm gonna tell you all. And then Shion was like, Suri, if you keep hiding the truth, I'm gonna kill myself. And so, Eito told us basically everything, and Suri had no choice but to go along with it and confirm everything as the truth. Is that FB's name? Yep, that is FB's name in this timeline. That is his name here. And yeah, apparently, Shion is... No surprise, by the way, but Shion was... No big surprise. Shion was born on this planet. A human recon team found him and kidnapped him and used him for research into cryptoglobin. and now is using him as a weapon against this planet. Because Shion is so incredibly powerful, the inhabitants of this planet hailed him as the second coming. And we just kidnapped him and we're like, yeah, what if we turned him into a weapon? She knows. She might know something. We'll see.
Ava, what's wrong? Ava.
After her sudden outburst of screaming, Ava did something no one was anticipating. Is it another episode that she has where she's trying to regain her personality and memories? Oh. There was a soft wet sound, and the next thing I saw was Ava's blade piercing through Serei's body. She might have been remembering, and you know what? I'm happy. This is the best outcome. Serei confirmed the truth for us and then was killed. That's all I wanted, really. I wanted Serei dead for the longest time, and he had to admit that humanity, that we are the baddies before he died. Based Ava, indeed.
Serei!
What are you doing, Ava?
Ava, stop!
We hurriedly pulled Ava away from Serei. But it was too late. Serei? It's no use, he's not responding. It's just like what happened with Nigo. No, she broke him. Ava, why would you do that? It was the right thing to do. Oh dear, it seems like she's broken too. This is your fault, you know. You crossed the line when you messed with her mind. It's not our fault. Serei did it.
Oh, it's my fault. I couldn't work up the nerve to stop him, and now it's all my fault. I should have tried harder.
Well, now that Serei's told us the truth, it's not like you had any further use for him. Eito slowly sat down as he spoke. And the same goes for me. I'll be getting some rest here in my cage. Don't worry, I won't try to escape, even if there's a power outage. I don't plan on hindering you guys anymore. I just want to see how it all plays out. The conclusion to your ugly, loathsome lives. Enough, shut up already. As you wish, good luck with everything. Now that Serei's broken, you'll have to decide for yourselves what you want to do next. Including whether or not you want to keep fighting here. Eito lay down on the spot, ending the conversation then and there. So is Serei, like, really broken for real? He's done for. He's not going to be telling us anything anymore. What do we do, Takumi? Huh? What do we do? This wasn't the first time Serei had been destroyed. I'd seen it last time too. But that had led to the worst possible outcome. I couldn't let anything like that happen again. Let's get him to the war room. Maybe there's something there that can help. Right, I'll see if there's anything I can do for him.
What about this other broken individual?
I think we better let Ava get some rest. Should I put her back into the other cage?
It's my fault. I made her suffer. It's all my fault. My head, it hurts.
It hurts! Oh, my head hurts! He's going to split in half!
Shoma?
What's wrong? Now Shoma's going crazy.
Is he remembering something again? Shoma has had a habit of remembering stuff, even though our memories were erased. Shoma was the one who had the sudden regaining of memories. Maybe that's happening again now?
I think we better get him to go back to his room and rest. Damn it, this whole damn place is going to hell. We ain't even on Earth, we're fighting to steal a planet from its rightful owner. Shion's a freaking alien. Sorry, Ava and Shoma are all messed up. Everything's completely screwed.
Everyone was completely disoriented. All of these unexpected developments and unfathomable truths had left our brains overloaded. I'd lived through these 100 days once before, and I was still stunned. My mind went blank, at a loss how to process the situation thrust upon me. This duo was supposed to help me fix the mistakes I'd made before, but were we really any better off? I'd lost friends along the way, and now we had this new, chilling reality to deal with. Were we really headed for a happy ending? Was there even such a thing waiting at the end of this road? Back in my room, I lay in bed. I was completely exhausted. I just wanted to empty my mind and rest. I closed my eyes and forced my consciousness into the darkness. Oh great, time for another flashback.
It's asleep.
And really serious argument a moment ago that if they don't see their mission through, humanity on the satellite dies still doesn't justify genocide. True. True. Also serious argument initially as to why this war started. We tried communicating, but the language barrier got in the way, so we declared war. What the fuck? Again, classic human stuff. Just humanity doing human things.
Finally.
It had been 5 days since Kara rescued the emancipated little puppy. At first, it was in such a poor shape that it kept vomiting and was extremely wary of humans. Kara took it to the vet and gave it constant care. It regained its energy bit by bit until it could finally fall asleep peacefully.
You sure find a lot of lost animals. Even though you get lost too.
That was only when I was little. Maybe it's because I used to get lost a lot that I know how lonely the lost can feel.
So, what do we do with it now?
I'll take care of it at home while I look for someone to take it in.
Then I'll give you a hand. I'm sure I can find someone to adopt it.
Taki, you're a nice guy.
Ah, boy.
Sorry for getting you caught up in my
Still the
selfish
baddies
mess.
here. It's clear they want this planet for its resources like the hemoanima powers. That too. Again, Earth is basically completely destroyed. In fact, it might not even exist anymore. Earth might have just completely, like, blown itself to smithereens or something from how they were talking. You'd be surprised if there even was a planet left back there. And I assume that's the future that awaits this planet as well if humanity keeps going the way it is.
It's not the first time, and it won't be the last. You don't have to get weird about it now.
Yeah, thanks.
Hey, are you okay? You didn't get yourself sick after constantly nursing this little guy, did you? I know you're worried about it. But what happens if you get sick too?
But I feel so sorry for him. It must be really hard to be alone all the time.
Still, you should rest.
Here we
You
go.
want to play again? You have so much energy.
The pupper.
He's looking so much better now.
Right? And thanks to you, Taki, we found him an owner.
Aren't you glad you left it to me and took a rest? You get carried away too quickly.
I know. Thank you so much, Taki. You're always helping me. But if you're ever in trouble, I'll be sure to help you out too, no matter the cost.
Excuse me? No matter the cost?
Oh, yeah.
You're getting carried away again.
No, I'm not. I'm being serious. I mean it. You know?
Well, ain't that a flashback and a half? I mean it, I'll do everything I can, no matter the cost. Set up for something happening, maybe? You see, because foreshadowing is a literary device.
Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 59th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
See, this is funny because the violent barbaric ones are actually the humans. The usual announcement played the next morning, even though Siri was out of action. Right, it's a recording. I murmured to myself and turned over in bed. Honestly, I had no desire to think about anything. I wanted to forget it all and lay in bed.
Hey!
But I can't. Nothing's really been settled yet. We have to come up with a plan. I need to talk to everyone. I dragged my sluggish body off to the cafeteria. Once I got there was no sign of Shion or Ava. And of course, no sign of Siri either. As for the rest of us, we were still completely lost in confusion after learning the facts revealed to us yesterday.
Shoma's not here. I hope he's okay. Hey! I just checked on him earlier. He said his head still hurts. Seems like he's in a real bad way. I'm gonna bring him some protein-boosted stew later.
I guess it's not all that odd to have a headache after what we heard.
Oh, about that, something occurred to me yesterday. It's probably because of the war that all the buildings around the school are in ruins, right?
This war has presumably been going on for generations. The planet's cities no doubt got laid to waste during that time.
I bet regular citizens lived in them.
And us humans are the ones to blame. Were those commanders only fighting to protect them? Damn it, no matter how you look at it, we're the assholes here.
We really are. That's right, an ally of justice wouldn't have such a foul mouth.
Oh, also, I went to the courtyard to check on Ava. She was fast asleep. Eitos said she's been out cold the whole time.
Don't even mention that guy. Just remembering he exists ruins my day.
But why did Ava snap like that all of a sudden?
Maybe her brainwashing wore off. It could be that yesterday's discussion triggered her in some way. Which would mean that Ava is...
So what do we do now?
Huh? What do we do?
Don't tell me you're just gonna keep fighting like we've been doing all this time.
I still think we should kill Vexnus. Other than that, I'm fine with calling off the war if it's at all a possibility.
But that's our only option for protecting humanity, right? Can't be serious. We found out we're the bad guys and you still want to keep going?
There's no good or evil in war, it's just like Sere said. And don't forget about Vexnus. Even if we give up, she'll come for us all the same. Yeah, I agree. Vexnus needs to go. We have to fight if we want to live. Or have you even given up on that? Given up on living? No, we can't let that happen. I came back for another 100 days to keep you guys alive. I've lost so much, but that doesn't mean we can just give up.
When I think about our friends who lost their lives, I know I can't give up on living. Even if all that's happened, I still want to live. I want to survive and go home. I want to go back to my grandpa's workshop.
I'm not about to throw in the towel and allow Kako to die in a place like this.
I don't want to die, or let anyone else die either.
Guess as long as it's our only way to survive, we're really in this to the end.
But when I think about the people of this planet, and Ava and Shion too. Did I hear my name? I will obey any order you give me.
You're here!
I will kill if I am told to kill. I will die if I am told to die. Nothing has changed. Please use me as you like. I belong to all of you.
Huh? Hey, Ava. Do you remember yesterday? Do you understand what you've done?
What do you mean? I only do as I am ordered.
Also, wasn't she locked? I think we left the cage open because she's brainwashed, but I felt like after yesterday's event we should have locked the cage, right? Definitely feels like we should have locked the cage after what happened. Just in case, you know.
Does she really not remember?
For the love of murder, I knew she was broken.
I will kill the invaders. Kill Kill. Massacre them all. Ha! No, you're one of the people of this planet. We can't make you fight anymore.
More importantly, we can't fight with her. What if she breaks like she did yesterday?
You're ordering me to remain on standby. Understood.
Man, if I knew I was gonna feel this horrible about it, I would have preferred never hearing the truth. Even if it's Surrey, yeah, exactly. Fact remains that she might still come after us because we are technically the enemies. She killed the invader, true.
Maybe that was Eitos' goal all along, to shake us by telling us the truth.
If Eitos' intention in telling us the truth was to upset us, then he pulled it off with flying colors. We'd lost the righteousness that justified our actions, and we lost Surrey, who was pushing us toward our goal. Yeah, we were shaken, all right. We didn't talk about anything important after that, and eventually retreated to our rooms. The day had just started, and I already lost count of how many times I'd let out a disheartened sigh. I'm feeling heavy, but I need to prepare for battle. The reason I came back was to protect Kara and everyone else this time. I have to stand by that now more than ever. I can't afford to stop. Leaving her in the same room with Eito 24/7? Eddie has all kinds of ways to manipulate her. True. Maybe Eito put it in her head to pretend like she's still brainwashed when she actually isn't. I'm not going to stop fighting. I won't let Kako die in a place like this. Did you need the war room for something too? I'm doing a bit of investigating here. You were thinking the same thing? Yeah, that makes sense. Again, it feels like it's logical. I still have my reservations, but the only way to keep living is to fight. Hey, Ava. Silence. The way she specified that nothing has changed, right? She specifically went out of her way to say nothing is different. That alone felt weird, right? I don't plan on sabotaging you guys anymore, said the backstabber. I want to see how it all plays out. I want to see the conclusion to your ugly, loathsome lives. Don't buy that for a second.
So we were the heels all along. I was examining the pieces of Surrey we've collected. Theoretically, he can be revived if we can just find out how to put them back together.
I don't think we should revive him, though, even if it's possible at all.
With the turn of events, humans were the invaders all along.
Alright, let's get to work. I'm going to talk to Eito if I can. I need to use any opportunity where he's still alive. Chapter 0? Why are we in chapter... This counts as chapter 0? We're at day 59! Surrey's memory module... That is true. If we could read his memory module, that would be amazing. Alright, I gave the bookmark to Eito already. And yes, Eito is an option. Eito is an option. That means we talk to Eito. Get 5 bond with Eito. I will try if I can. Because again, in so many timelines, Eito is either dead or he's left the building and is fighting for the enemy forces. So, the only real... I should use any opportunity I can to talk to Eito. I really should. I think the mystery novels aren't exactly up his alley like some other books, but I think that's still a 4-pointer, right? This still has to be 4 points. He's the book guy. Come on, enjoy the mystery novel set. I know you will.
This could actually be pretty useful. Thank you, Takumi.
Bond up! There we go! We got it!
Takumi, as much as your attention brings me delight, perhaps you should think about using your free time to study instead? Not the type of studying you do in school, of course. I'm talking about understanding your fellow humans better. Maybe you can find something in the library here. A legendary black book that portrays the dark side of human history, perhaps. Something containing graphic details about the most depraved crimes of human society.
That's why he liked the History of Mankind book that I gave him.
The history of mankind
Yep.
in all its ugliness.
History of Mankind.
Once
That's
you
a book
find
that I
something
gave
like
him as a
that,
gift.
You'll be forced to admit the truth.
I gave him that as a gift.
And
Ain't
the
that
truth
fun?
is, humanity isn't worth protecting. Although in the end, what you choose to do is all up to you. I certainly won't be breathing down your neck about it.
Your bond with Eito Aotsuki is stronger now. BRB, alright, see you in a bit then. If I knew I was gonna feel as horrible about it, I would have preferred not knowing the truth.
The bad guys, no matter how you cut it, freaking Surrey totally lied to us.
Let's see, what else can we give him? I think we gave him the book cover. Yeah, obviously we did. I guess we could give him graphic novels as well. What else could he possibly like? Okay, I tried the globe and he did like it, but didn't love it. He liked the earplugs, right? Yeah, obviously he did. What else could he like? Guess I'll give him the graphic novels. There we go. That should be 4 points, probably. Oh.
That's so ugly.
Never mind! I thought since it was books, but no. Oh, he hates graphic novels. Okay, he doesn't like images. He likes pure text. Got it. I'll see what I can do about that info. Maybe the occult magazine in that case. Ah, yeah, already gave that to him. What about a journal?
I suppose I'll take it. Said
nope. How? I thought he would like the journal. Guess I'm wrong. Ooh, it's getting harder to figure out Eito. Getting harder. What if I just give him a swimsuit? Ironic since he can't go swimming.
This could actually be pretty useful.
But it is useful!
Thank you, Takumi.
He's stuck in his cage, but I'm giving him a swimsuit that he'll never be able to use.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Sir's announcement continued like clockwork, heedless of his destruction. I never really trusted him, but the truth is he did what he did for the sake of humanity. I wonder how losing him will change things for us this time. When I lay down in bed, I closed my eyes and forced my thoughts to shut down. I knew if I didn't, I wouldn't get any sleep.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Today is your 60th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas at this point, so I didn't prepare anything special. Anyway, for your remaining 40 days, keep fighting with hope for humanity! Okay, let's get going for the day!
Day 60 already. It's the second time I've made it this far. Things have played out almost completely differently this time around, though. Have I changed history for the better, or have I only made it worse for everyone? Pull yourself together, Takumi. Don't let doubt hold you back now. After taking a moment to psych myself up for the day, I left my room and headed for the cafeteria. Out on the roof, I caught sight of somebody wandering around.
No, it can't be. It's a lie. It has to be.
Shoma? Shoma was acting really strange. He was walking around in a daze, muttering to himself over and over. It's like he was possessed or something. Can't be real. A dream. It must have been a dream. It's a fantasy, a misunderstanding. I'm the crazy one here. Shoma, are you feeling alright? No. If I can just remember, everything will be fine. If I could just... He wouldn't answer me. I wasn't even sure he knew I was there. He turned around and went back to his room, still raving. What's up with him? Whatever his problem was, Shoma was clearly in no mood to talk right now. I'd have to look into it later. But I'd need to have breakfast and touch base with everyone else first. Let's say hi to Eito. Eito's locked inside, I can't let my guard down. This planet is called Futurum, former home to a rich and civilized society. That is until humanity destroyed it all. When I entered the cafeteria, Nozomi was the first to greet me. She looked worried.
Takumi, do you know if Sho was alright? He looked sort of nervous and twitchy when I saw him earlier.
Yeah, I saw him too. He's definitely not his usual self.
I wonder what's wrong. Is there anything we can do to help him?
Hey!
I wish I knew. I've never seen him like this before. Not even in my last timeline.
That's too bad. I guess we'll just have to keep an eye on him and hope he doesn't get worse.
Yeah, that's about all we can do for now. I sighed and took a seat. The others were talking over what we'd learned the day before yesterday. Unsurprisingly, the conversation was somewhat subdued. We were still in shock, still trying to process the truth and all the implications that came with it.
So we called them school invaders when we first got here, and we've always called our fights defensive battles, but... But it was the other way around. We were the invaders all along.
Maybe we should try to talk this out after all. I mean, there must be regular people on this planet too. They can't all be like the commanders. There's got to be someone who'd be willing to talk to us.
Or someone like Vexnus leading them, I highly doubt that.
Right. Someone who'd kill her allies and try to become a god isn't gonna listen to reason.
I told you, didn't I? We still have to fight. It's the only way for us to survive. Man, this is some grade A rotten luck. Why is this happening to me? Why did I have to get chosen for this stupid unit anyway? Seems like even Eito doesn't know the reason for that. Did we just happen to be more compatible with Human Anima than other people? In that case, maybe it really was just a matter of luck.
What really sucks is that we know we're the ones in the wrong now, but we still gotta keep fighting.
I know, but like Hiroko said, that's our only choice if we want to survive. We can't just abandon humanity either.
Right. It's not humanity as a whole who put us here. The regular people on board the satellite don't know anything about what's going on. They haven't done anything wrong, and we're the only ones who can save them.
In a way, things haven't changed all that much. We still gotta fight to protect those we hold dear.
I suppose so. Damn it, what rotten luck! Everyone went quiet. There wasn't really much we could say. After eating breakfast, we went back to our rooms. Which means I spent more free time with Eito. Ever since I learned the truth, it feels like I am wading through mud. It's a struggle to even think straight sometimes. But I have to work through this. The enemy could attack any day now. We have to keep fighting for our friends here and the people we left behind in the complex. I have to use this time wisely to prepare for whatever comes next. I also just realized I still have a lot of cash to spend. I should probably do that. Okay, who do we upgrade? Alright, Gaku, next level crazy shot. And this is gonna be a massive one, doubling the damage of this attack. There we go. Absolutely worth it. Who else could use some benefits? I guess I do use you a lot, so let's do that. And I'm not sure I like it adding more armor, honestly. I want him to die after all. But I can upgrade you to deal even more damage for when you eventually return to me. There we go. And Let's upgrade Yugamu's whip here as well for more voltage gain. There we go. That's some decent upgrades, I think. Next stop, Rec Room. And now we spend time with Eito again. I'm really low on plans. What would Eito like? I don't know if he would like the replica stuff. But I haven't figured out who would enjoy the replica stuff, so maybe it's about time I try out to see if the replica stuff is for Eito? I kind of doubt it, but it's worth a try, isn't it? Replica class armor.
I suppose I'll take it.
Yeah, it was worth a try, but I figured this wouldn't be entirely for him. Again, I have no idea. No idea or no clue who it could be for. The replica stuff. Let's see. I really don't know. You think he'd like a tuxedo? Since he liked the swimsuit? I guess I'll try it. Not really sure about this one. But maybe that's like a gift that works for guys in general. I might be, if I'm lucky. I don't think so.
This could actually
Oh,
be pretty useful.
he does like it.
Thank you, Takumi.
Okay, next one. Let's commit. Let's commit as much as we can to him. This also needs plants, but only 10, so maybe it's fine. I do want to know if he likes the tombstone for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. But part of me thinks, hey, dead humans, you know?
I suppose I'll take it.
Yeah, okay. He doesn't hate it, which I feel like most people would be offended by it, but he isn't. Would Eito like a tech gadget like this? Something useful. Maybe? I'm not sure about it.
I suppose I'll take it.
Nope. It's getting hard. There's still items that he likes that I haven't found. There's still items that he loves that I haven't found. And that's what's worrying. I can't figure them out. You know what? What if he likes splatter movies where humans die? I want to try this. It's a hunch. Maybe he likes humans dying. Maybe he likes the splatter movie. Let's see.
I suppose I'll take it.
But you can see where my thought process was coming from with that, right? You can definitely tell my thought process there. I might just give him the glasses stand. That will use up most of my remaining plant stuff, which is annoying. I guess I'll have to go out on a new exploration very soon. Well, he does have glasses, so this makes sense for him. This will be a 4-pointer.
This could actually be pretty useful. Thank you, Takumi.
There we go.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
That just about does it for today. Time isn't going to stand still and wait for us to process our feelings. The clock's going to keep ticking forward hour after hour, day after day, all the way to day 100. Can't say I like what's going to happen then, but it's too late to back down now. There's no other way, so we just have to see it through. Welcome back, Dormuse. I got into bed with a dull sense of resignation, and despite my troubled thoughts, I eventually fell asleep. I think I'll have to do an exploration now. I'm running out of plans.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 61st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Alright, let's see if day 61 is one where I also have free time so I can go out and explore, because I'm gonna need to. Better head over to the cafeteria, everyone's probably there already. Alright, no one out and about. In that case, here we go. Just like yesterday, Nozomi approached me as soon as I arrived.
Takumi, can I talk to you about Shoma?
What's wrong? Is he still acting strange?
Sort of, but I think it's better if you hear it from Ava.
From Ava?
Ava, would you tell Takumi what you told me before? Yes, if that is your order. Master Ginzaki always visits me in the morning to clean my cage and bring me fresh clothes.
Well, he does that for you every morning?
I'd have thought he'd be more squeamish about handling a girl's unmentionables.
But he stopped coming a few days ago. I didn't know if I should wait for him or do the cleaning and laundry myself, so I went to his room to ask for further orders. He wouldn't answer the door, but I could hear him groaning inside.
Groaning?
When I called out to him, he said, "Leave me alone. I'm trying to remember something."
Trying to remember something?
Something tells me he wasn't talking about laundry.
Shoma said something similar the last time I saw him, if I can just remember. Wasn't that it?
Oh.
He has remembered important things about our past before. We were all taken to Kamakura General Hospital to act as research subjects. Not when we were teenagers, but when we were little kids.
Right, like that crazy stuff about us getting experimented on when we were kids.
Yep, he's remembering stuff, confirmed. Yep, he just needs some time.
How you mention it, we never cleared that up. Sir just kind of brushed us off.
Eito didn't say anything about our cryptoglobin transfusions, or why we were chosen for them either. The fact that none of us remember any of this must mean our memories have been erased or altered somehow. But now that Sarah is gone, there's no way for us to find out apart from waiting until the war's over. Who even cares about that anymore? Can we just get breakfast started? I'm starving.
Yeah, now that we know humanity are the real invaders, I doubt anything's going to be more shocking than that.
You're probably right. I hope so anyway. We decided to drop the subject for now, but we were still uneasy. We spent the morning in relative silence before retreating back to our rooms. Whatever it is Shoma's trying to remember, it can't be anything worse than what we found out already. Can it? Famous last words, yeah. Even if we don't know the whole truth, we know all the important parts now. And as muddy as the morality's gotten, we have to keep fighting if we want to survive. We may not be doing the right thing, but it's really all we can do. We have to be ready for the next attack. And I need more plants. Okay. Nozomi, you're coming along, obviously. Plans and I guess I don't need machines. Ironic that Nozomi, who is a must on the team, is for machinery. Oh well. Alright, plants and textiles. Why are there 3 characters that all have plants and textiles? You could have mixed it up a little bit more. I'll take Ima for plants and minerals.
Move out!
Okay, let's get moving. I'll start with the minerals, which means we're going to the underground. It's probably over there in the corner again, isn't it? Oh no? Ah, it's in the bottom corner this time. Make your own stairs for the gold ore.
I found a little something.
Looks exhausted, Nozomi suggests, just rest. Tasty looking fruit, I don't trust the fruit. Find an abandoned enemy research lab. There are creatures preserved in formaldehyde here. Yugamu's dying to dissect them. Okay, what do? Dissect the green goblin. Dissect the one-eyed bat. Dissect the man-eating plant. Yugamu skillfully plucked the leaves from the plant. It was grotesque, but it would make for usable material. It got giant flower leaf.
I found a little something.
Goblin Spider-Man reference, perhaps. Let's grab some rocks.
Look what I found.
Alright, we're doing a fight. Let's see what we can do with this team.
Let's go. Ha! Here we go. Ha! Say when. Oh, let's do this. Here goes.
Try this on for size. All good. Ha! All too easy. Okay, okay. What a nuisance!
Okay, let's see. Oh, they're all going for Eva.
I just don't have the strength.
Good to go. That's it. Got it.
I've got this. I've got you.
I'm grateful.
Here we go.
Alright.
I'm prepped and ready.
Another one.
I've got your back.
That's full HP. Ema, not the worst thing that could happen. True.
Let's do this.
Very true.
Here.
I found a little something.
A large flag. How nice. Okay, you know what? Eat it. That was delicious. You felt a bit less hungry. Ah, HP recovery. Nothing useful. Look around.
I picked this one up.
Okay, guess we're doing a fight. Okay, we're close to getting the mineral treasure. After that, we're gonna get the fabric from the beach, and then we'll finish it off with the material that we actually need the most of.
Take that! All right. All good. Ha! Let's get to the killing. Stings, doesn't it? Here goes. I'll blow you away.
And
Hardly a challenge.
Say when.
Here. I can't wait.
there we go.
I found a little something.
Something shiny under the rubble. Thrust hand in anyway. 8 damage. Yikes.
Yes!
But I can afford that.
This looks valuable.
Alright, there's the Philosopher's Stone. And now we do a fight, which will allow me to recover that 8 damage I just took for that diamond.
Let's go. I've got this. Let's go. There. Go. Let's do this. Say when. Here. All right. Let's do this. Yeah. Got my turn. All right.
Time for action. I'll help.
Thanks.
And good to go. All good.
I owe you.
Ah, sure. Let them deal 2 damage to me. I'll heal that in a second.
Time for action. I've got you.
Thanks.
There we go. See, getting the
Let's go.
diamond was absolutely free.
Here.
That is why Nozomi is an invaluable asset to the team.
Found something.
Scrap whatever.
We did it.
You don't need the broken glass. Whatever.
I found something.
Do not need. Battle. Let's see what we got.
My turn. Take that. Say when. That's it. Got good to go. Take that. I've got this. Take this. Oh, ready when you are. Yeah. I've got this. Take this. Got. Here we go. Here.
I've got this.
And now we do the usual.
I'll help.
I owe you.
And good to go. I've got you.
Thanks.
Easy.
Say when. There.
What do we get?
I found a little something.
Circuit board. Better than the scrap parts. Move the rocks. Okay, move checkpoint to the coast. Just gonna take... Ah! We're right next to it, that's perfect. Repair.
I found something.
Important than this screw, better than this stone. The striker can react for the cowboy
I
hat,
found something.
which is gonna be better than the circuit board. Nozomi took... Nope. That's the one character who can take damage. Nozomi is always getting one-shot by anything. That's why... Nope, that doesn't work. Again, it would be fine if anyone took damage other than Nozomi. I'll get rid of the screw. Screw the screw. And this will lead us to a battle, which means I can turn around and then immediately go back, and then go to the forest area. That's actually the most important part, is the forest area.
Good to go. Take this. I've got this. Oh, let's do this. Let's go. Good to go. Ha! Got it. My turn.
And I finished this in one turn.
Let's do this. There.
Hard fight in one turn. You'll love to see it.
Yes.
Okay, forest. Forest north. Because I think I'm gonna have to go up in here again. Yep. Oh, and I have to go with a very, very long way around. Oh no. Well, that's not gonna be fun, but here we go.
Here, I found this. I picked this one up.
Okay.
Here, I found this.
Leave on offering. Lost gold, but all materials plus 20%. That's what I need. Perfect. That was basically the best thing I could have gotten there. Now, it would have been better if I lost the large tire instead of the gold, but I'll take what I can get here. Small pumpkin, which is a golden pumpkin.
I picked this one up.
Outrun, but we go back 3 spaces. And then we go forward and do a battle.
I've got this. Take that! Say when. Here.
Okay.
Got it. Let's get to the killing. Ha! Here we go. Take that! Let's go. Here.
Okay. Damage will happen here. Oh, don't team up on me like that.
I'm good to go. This hurts. Time for me to move. Experiment time. Such a beautiful death. Let's get to the killing. How about this?
Okay.
I've got this. All good.
Thank you.
Time for action. I've got you.
Appreciate it.
And that's a win.
Here we go. Take this!
Okay, what do I get? Something good? Maybe? Potentially?
Here, I found this.
Ah, nothing good. Moving slower than usual, there might be something wrong. Get Nozomi to examine you. Ah, not the material up that I needed. Shame.
Say when. I've got this. My turn. Take this. Ready when you are. Yeah. All right, good to go. There. I've got this. Yeah. Got it. Ready when you are. There. All good to go.
And yes, I can still do this in one turn. I just need to move again.
Harder.
And then it's still a turn one victory.
Good to go. Here.
All is as
Found
it should
something.
be. Do not need the poisonous mushroom. Oh, you know what? Is there a way? Shake the tree. He shook the tree vigorously, and an apple fell from a branch, and Nozomi recovered HP. Didn't need it, but we'll take it. Mix all the chemicals together. Alright, quite a concoction you come up with. Party recovered 10 HP. Unfamiliar. Alright, we got it.
We did it.
And again, because we need plants more than anything, I shall replace... the large flag.
This looks like a rare one.
Okay, well, tree leaf, which I will take over the diamond. Okay. And now I just need to make my way back and return to base. Which I know I can press escape to return to base, but I don't like doing that.
That's it. Let's go. Go. Ready when you are. That's it. Good to go. Take this! I've got this. That's it.
Okay, that was a bad turn. That was very bad.
This could be trouble. Let's go. All right, say when. Take that! My turn!
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll patch you up.
I owe you one.
I got this. I'll do my part too.
There we go, move again. Just so I can heal up
Ready
to
as
full
I'll ever
HP.
be. All good.
Thanks.
And then
Say when.
we wrap this up.
I found something.
A golden pumpkin, perfect. Guess we're saying goodbye to the... Ah, wait, the large tire. Duh, that one needs to go. Alright. Make our way back. Efficiently. Let's do this.
Good to go. Take this! Let's do this! Yeah! Got it! Here we go! There! Good to go! Take that! My turn! There! All right, good to go! Yeah! I've got this! There!
Ah, I should have done the move again. Oh well. Guess that means I'll have to waste some time healing, because I'm stupid.
I'm good to go!
And by some time, I mean literally one extra move.
Here we go!
There we go.
I found a little something.
Oh, no. That cracked stone is immediately getting thrown out.
I found a little something.
Okay, another one. Well, I guess goodbye to the cowboy hat. Okay, we're tossing out basically everything. Let me zoom examine. God damn it, it's the wrong thing again. I don't need more cash money. Because I'm not gonna get any cash money anyway. And exploration.
We best head back.
Okay, that should be decent amounts of plants. The multipliers. Yeah, there we go. I collected over 1,000 in one. That's good. Now I have something to work with again. Now I should have over 1,000 with every material type again.
Soldiers, it's time to hit the hay.
And having over 1,000 of each material type
You
is
never
good.
know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
I think we got one more day in us. Alone in bed, I could no longer hold back my fears and doubts. We've lost both Zira and Nigo. We're on our own now, just like the first time. Are we going to be okay? Can we really make it to the end? I haven't seen Shion in a while either, and who knows when Ava might snap and turn on us again. And then there's Shoma. I don't even know where to start with him. With so much to worry about, my mind just wouldn't switch off. I had a long, sleepless night ahead of me.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 60-second day of active service here at Last Defense
A full
Academy.
minute-long day.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Alright, let's see what this day has in store for us. I barely slept a wink last night, but I guess I should go see how everyone else is doing. Ava?
Oh.
Ava, are you alright? Hello? Ava? Yes, I have finished cleaning the hallway. I will now clean the cafeteria. Ava walked away without another word. Sure enough, it looked like she was heading in the direction of the cafeteria. she arrived as well.
Hey, why isn't Tsubasa here today? Is something up with her?
Maybe she's made some progress. Huh? Progress? With what? With Sere, you dingus. She's been tinkering around with Sere's body in the garage for a few days now.
You mean she's trying to fix him?
Huh?
Who won that bastard back after everything he's done to us? I say let him stay broken.
Yeah, serves him right for keeping all our secrets. He only did that so we wouldn't waver in our resolve. Considering what learning the truth has done to us, I don't think that was entirely the wrong decision. You have a point. I think I was happier not knowing.
What about all the messing around with our memories? He treated us like objects. More like objects than actual people.
You can treat me like an object if you wish. I belong to you. Use me however you see fit.
Guys, it was just a guess. She might have just overslept or something. It might have nothing to do with Sere. Although, Takumi, in your future, I transplanted Yuma's brain into Sere's old body, right? You think I could do something like that this time, too? I mean, all I need is a volunteer. Not gonna happen. How's Shoma today? Any change?
Doesn't seem like it.
Hey! I tried to take him some garlic sumo stew last night. He looked white as a sheet, but he didn't touch the food.
Did he say anything?
Not to me, he was just mumbling to himself about needing to remember something. One thing's for sure though, he was scared. Whatever this memory he's trying to unlock is, it must be a real doozy.
What could it be this time?
Maybe he's just going crazy. The whole Futurum thing was shocking enough to send anyone over the edge.
Worried about Shion too. Is he going to be alright?
We probably won't see him until he's fully recovered. Maybe even longer considering what we found. What we found out.
Right, this must be harder on him than any of us. He's not even from Earth and he's being used to wipe out his own species. It's just cruel.
On top of all that, with Sere gone, he's lost the closest thing he had to a parental figure.
We've done terrible things to Ava too. I wouldn't blame her for hating us right about now.
I do not hate you. You may use me however you wish.
That's not what you said when you killed Sere! Shion's body constantly generates undying flames, but his emotions appear to have an effect on the process as well. If we're not careful, this could negatively impact the mission as a whole. We can't allow that to happen. Yeah, if it does, it'll all be over for us. But we can't afford to take things slow either. It wouldn't be unusual for the enemy to attack while we're still disoriented. You're right. At the very least, we have to fight our battles like we always have.
For us to live, we got no other choice than to kill?
That's the reality of the matter. For us and for the rest of humanity, too. For us to live, others have to die. Maybe that's true for us. But it's different for Shion. He really doesn't have any reason to keep fighting. What's going through his mind right now? Will he even want to show himself again after this? Or he might even... That's what you said when you killed Sere. You said, ah! True, she did say that. It was another somber morning. A quick meal, minimal conversation, then back to our rooms. She said a lot when she killed Sere, didn't she? Sometimes it feels like every new revelation just brings more uncertainties. The one thing I'm sure of is that the enemy isn't about to give up. We need to be ready for the next attack. We will survive. Everyone back home is counting on us. Alright, let's do one more free time today. And by that I mean 2 more free time events, most likely. That's how it usually goes. And we'll spend them with Eito. It's gonna be hard figuring out what else there is to Eito, in all honesty. Like, What is his last like that he has? There's still one more item here that he absolutely loves, but I haven't figured it out. Maybe he likes plants. I certainly have more plants now to work with, so I guess it's worth a shot. Though I do kind of doubt it. Well, let's give him a flower box.
This is quite sickening.
Okay, he does not like it. Nope, doesn't count, doesn't count, that doesn't count. That bond up does not count. That did not happen. It doesn't count unless he likes it. You think he likes the scented candle? I'll try that. Helps you relax or focus. Maybe that's good for him.
This is quite sickening.
Wow, he hates that too. I didn't think he would hate it. I didn't think he would hate it. I wasn't sure if he would like it, but wow. Why is it so hard to figure out Eito now? Maybe he'll appreciate something useful. Give him a crossbow or something while he's in this cell. Just give him a weapon! Give him a weapon he can use without hemoanima. Perfect. That can't go badly.
I suppose I'll take it.
Interestingly enough, he didn't like the crossbow that much either. You'd think he would, being given a weapon in his position. What else? I need at least a 4-pointer. You think he'd appreciate something useful like a toolkit? This ain't easy.
This could actually be pretty useful.
There we go.
Thank you, Takumi.
Found something. There we go. Now let's see what you got for our bond.
Getting mixed up in this war and having my righteous eyes exposed. My future plans are completely shot now. I was studying so hard to be a politician, too.
Of course he wanted to be a politician.
I was going to massacre all the ugly humans after climbing to a top post in the Tokyo residential complex. I was chosen by these righteous eyes. So I have to do the right thing. You know who to look for if you ever change your mind and decide to destroy humanity instead of saving it. I'll be glad to lend you a hand. I'll even put up with your unsightly presence so we can do it together.
I'm sure. You're both Eito Atsuki stronger now. Okay, I can spend one more free time with him. One more, huh? Think he'd like the briefcase? Let's try this.
I suppose I'll take it.
Nope.
Why is Eito so tough to figure out? It's almost like he's an enigma of some kind. It's almost like he's meant to be weird and hard to read. Well, he liked the analytical machine, so maybe he'll like the radio telescope as well. It's worth a shot.
This could actually be
yeah,
pretty useful.
He does.
Thank you, Takumi.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Alright. And so ends the last day of the day. No attack today, that's good, but how long is this going to last? I wasn't naive enough to think we'd made it through the remaining 37 days without having to fight again. Now that I knew the truth, the enemy's determination to bring down the school made a lot more sense. They were just trying to protect their home from those who would take it from them. Don't think, just fight. It sucks, but we have to focus on survival. That's all we can do. Despite my growing fears and anxieties, I managed to get to sleep. That ended my 62nd day at Last Defense Academy for a second time. Day 63, next week.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Saving 10,000 times as we do. And one more. Okay. 18 endings in. We made some progress today, didn't we? But yeah, I am gonna go ahead and send you all off with a raid. Be sure to stick around for the raid if you want channel points, which you can use for a variety of different things over here. Would be a shame not to get to use them, right? So, yeah. Who do we raid today? I guess we could just raid anyone, really. We could raid Zora again. Sure, why not? Let's do that. Alrighty then. Everyone, be sure not to spoil anything. Zora has not played this game yet. And I'm sure she would appreciate being able to play this game eventually. But yeah. I'll be streaming again on Monday and Tuesday, as I said. Monday with DDLC, Tuesday with the shit show that is Genshin Impact. Yes. You didn't even hear that. You didn't even hear the beep anymore. But yeah, the shit show that is Genshin Impact. That deserved being censored in the first place, but yeah. It did deserve to be censored again. And again. But yeah, I'll send you all out. Have a good one. Goodbye. And of course, if you're watching this after it's been uploaded to YouTube as a VOD, then your support has also been greatly appreciated. And you should know the drill by now. Yeah, if you are watching this after as a VOD, you know, and all that. You can catch me live if you choose to. All you have to do is check the video description. I have a link down there to my Twitch. I stream every single Friday and Saturday. I also stream on other days of the week on a bit more of an irregular basis. Up to you if you want to swing by. It's definitely an option. So yeah, see you around and goodbye.